and you know, we go from there. But I do want to watch it, or at least like what I did last time, like have it on and just farm while I'm doing it. So yeah, the goal of the stream obviously is try to get as much Dark Elixir as I can on as many accounts as I can. I kind of did that yesterday because Unlimited Hero event starts in 2 hours and 49 minutes, as well as the Dark Elixir quest. And I'm also considering on buying builder potions for the Town Hall 11. There's some pretty good builder potion deals, I think. But I guess we'll see, you know. I guess we'll see what I decide to do. But yeah, that way we can maximize the summer jam, you know. Because sadly I don't have any Clanrally medals. So yeah. Anyways, hope you guys are having a good day, dude. Arden, Mr. Exo, Fish, Midnight, Galactic Nagesh. What's good in the neighborhood? Reaper. I think I saw Reaper. Yeah, I saw Reaper and Arden. And Fede. It's good, Fede. The recent update, what's the best Final 13 attacks? Tips, please. What army were you running before? Your army should be the same as Final 13, I think. What's up, Joe? Yeah, let's have a W stream, dude. It's gonna be a good stream today, for sure. Yeah, we have React. The cyber skins are also returning. I already released the video and edited it. It was a long video. Well, relatively decently, you know, length. I made sure to go into detail and stuff. And I scheduled it, so. Are we having another Climber League?
Son, where'd you find this?
What do you mean?
Day event war.
Yo, let's go. Nova with the Prime for 2 months. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub, bro. Shout out to all the subs this month, bro. W sub count. And W, lately on YouTube, we've been having a lot of, like, people will give jewels and stuff, too, so. What's a mission and common sense? I just used your code. Yo, thanks, Paul. And Midnight with 170 stream streak, too, bro. Holy. What's up, Vejo? And Paul with the roast, too. What's up, aggressive? I'm from Uzbekistan, yo. What's good, bro? So yeah, we'll try. I already popped some builder potions on this account, so we will try to keep the builders busy here. So what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna try to get as much Dark Elixir as I can, mainly on this account too. I don't really have to worry too much about my top 3 accounts. I mean, obviously I do want to try to do those as well. But it's mainly going to be for sure for my lowers. So we're going to try to lock in and grind. What's up, Supreme? Cyber Scenery so peak I'm a buy. Yeah, it's coming out. It is coming out today. So it's coming out in 3 hours. Like in Jumia 2. Now that was only for June. That we're not having second Climber Leagues anymore. What's up, Raven? I have work in 1 hour. Hope you have a great time. Yo, thanks, bro. Yo, good luck with your work, dude. Holy. Hope your night is great, term. Yeah, it's good. It's good, bro. Give me the scenery. Yeah, 3 hours, dude. 3 hours. It'll be back. Finally. Finally, dude. Finally, it'll be back after the long wait of 1 year. So I'm looking forward to it. And we'll be able to officially look at the one. Ooh, this guy's like a lot of loot. Yes. Giga W. Yeah, we'll be able to look at the progress of the other account too, because I made the account during Summer Jam, you know. What's up, Pink 5? It's their Obsidian, man, bro. What are many people gonna use after balance change? Is everyone still gonna rock the same attacks? I think I might use the same attack. I don't know if I'm gonna change or not. Maybe I'll just be more careful how I send the Duke, but definitely means it can get baited more with the traps, so you know. Does it still have the glowing tiles? It does. It does have the glowing tiles still. Yeah, I made the video, like the return video, earlier, and I already scheduled it for. I scheduled it to be like a little bit early, showcasing like all the skins and stuff. So, yeah, scheduled that for later. I'm glad that I got into the habit of releasing the 1 year review video, because you know people look forward to it. So, I still need to do like a ranking. I don't know when I'm gonna do that, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to do. It's gonna be tough next month too, because next month's the anniversary. So I don't know, man. If Every time I want to do like a scenery and skin rankings, dude, it's like new stuff comes out by that point, you know? I don't know. Well, we'll see, man. We will see. Yeah. Oh, that actually reminded me. I need to order something off Amazon. Hold on. Actually, I give you the glowing towels, this guy. Cyber Queen skin is the best Queen skin, in my opinion. What do you think? I don't know about the best Queen skin. Not for me. I like the I like the Dragon Scale Queen. I mean, the Cyber Queen is good. I think she's like a good skin. I don't think she's like she has like some cool hit animation and stuff, you know, because I was doing when I had to look at all the animations when I was doing the video earlier. It's nice. I wouldn't say it's the best Queen skin though. Yeah, Queen skins are pretty tricky though, because I don't know, man. Like, I like the Dragon Scale Queen. Like, that's a good skin for me. But a lot of people don't like that skin, you know. So I think it's a cool skin though. I gotta rank the skins, and then maybe I can be more decisive when I tell people things. I haven't really thought about it too much, you know. I feel like there's a lot of skins now. So, Mommy Vitali is the best queen. Bro, do you actually think that, or do you just say that though? I think the Vitali Queen's cool, but I don't think she's the best though. I mean, she's cool, but Elden Ring short. Yeah, you like the Elden Ring shorts or what? I think I might start posting on the second channel, but I don't know. I did the collab thing. Clamorly Queen is the best. Do you actually think that, or are you just saying that, dude? How many times do we have Elixir Jam before Dark Elixir? My game shows as it's finished. I think there's a few hours left. It's in 2 hours and 44 minutes. Yeah. Dragon Scale Queen and Phantom Queen are top. Yeah, Phantom Queen is cool. I mean, a lot of people like that skin, but honestly, like, it's a cool skin. Like, I don't know. Like, it's a good skin. It's a good skin, but like Phantom Queen's cool. I know a lot of people like it, but you know, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. But I do think it's I do think it's solid. So okay, we're just gonna start this, and then we're gonna try to fill the storages here. I probably should have done a wall, bro. I actually messed up there. Yeah, can we cancel this? Okay, well, we just wasted like a lot of resources there. It's kind of unfortunate, but let's go back here. We're gonna try to fill the storages completely here. Maybe I should leave a builder full, even though I'm using a builder potion. What do you guys think, man? Should I do that or what? What do you guys think, dude? Even though I'm using builder potions, is that a waste or no? Or maybe I do like see if I have like any small upgrades to do. Never get to claim all the loot from the mini spotlight. Oh, I forgot about that actually. I do need to make sure I do that. You're right. You're right, dude. That's actually a good call. Oh, I forgot about that though. Well, you can actually claim it within 2 days, but maybe I think I've already done it on accounts that I wanted to. Bro, I need to actually buy the decoration. I kind of forgot about that. I want to buy the decorations, but I haven't gotten to that yet. I actually forgot, dude. Holy. Yeah, we still have like, how much loot do I have? I think I already claimed it on this one though. Dude, low-key I should maybe get this just for the sake of having the impasse, man. Low-key, I think I might buy it on this. Ain't no grave to hold my body down. Here, let me do this while I'm doing this over here. Do 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 do. Everything claimed but DE. Yeah, I'm gonna use the DE for the DE week. The careful investigation I said to the YouTube channel. Yeah, I linked it on the like, you could do like the collaboration thing. So what cyber skin do you recommend to buy? The king and the king is pretty good, and I like the royal officer too. Actually, the queen is pretty solid from that set. Well, the warden is also a gold pass skin too, so you know, he's not a bad option. I like Clamorly one. She doesn't even have a boat. Yeah, she's I actually like her too, but people hate on her though. But I actually do kind of like the skin. The reason I don't use Sally Queen is because it distracts me and attacks this guy. Yeah, people say that the Climber League Queen looks like McDonald's fries, so that's funny, bro. Mega lol, bro. Mega lol moment. Okay, let me actually get this. Is this the right account? Yeah, it is. Like 20,000 accounts linked, bro, I swear. While I'm doing this. Where is it at, bro? Where the freak is it at? Why? Whoa, where? Whoa, where? Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it, dude. Make sure I type in that juicy code survey, dude. You already know. Why? Free gift. Gotta make sure I use, I gotta make sure that I use my study soup as well. Okay, maybe we have like some really short upgrades. Oh yeah, I can definitely do a bunch of these. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let me do that. Let me do these while I'm popping these potions, bro. Oh, this base is horrible to attack, dude. Good lord. I'm gonna quit right at 50. I'm just trying to attack while I'm doing this. Splitting my attention, bro, is apparently not a good thing to do. Bye. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna wait to claim the gold here. I'm gonna wait to claim the gold. I think the shop will still be open, right? So we'll wait a little bit to do that. Didn't want to sub to his movie now. About to tell you until I realized it's really you. Yeah. Did it like get recommended to you or what? Or did you just see it pinned or like cause you could do like a feature where you do the collaboration and like suggest the channel to people. No, Archer Queen's crazy with it. This army doesn't use the Queen. Well, obviously this is E-Drags, but yeah. Don't farm league. What do you mean farm league? What should I do when all my builders are active? Either pop builder potions or play another account. If they rework it, then it beats the King Climber League skin. What should they rework it to though? Sure needs to be redone. Fangs got done dirty. Yeah, that short's actually a re-upload, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I wanted to re-upload it, but I forgot about the fangs. But everything else is pretty accurate, though. Besides that, though. I would say even after balance changes. Maybe I gotta make, like, an updated tier list now. Still Dragon Skill Queen. Awesome Beetles. Scale Dragon outfit, cape, helmet, red eyes. Yeah, it's a good skin. Then tag everyone for Supercell reward. You forgot you're so pretty diabolical. Well, I could have tagged everyone, but I just didn't know. About like the study soup, you mean? Why, is it going away soon? Or what? You can't buy the mini event pass twice, right? I think so. What do I do when I'm out of builder upgrades? Do a new account. What do I do when I'm maxed? Nothing, dude. Can't do anything, dude. Sadly, there's not much for you to do, bro. I mean, sadly, dude. You know, if only there was, you know, some ranked or something. I don't know. I guess play ranked, but you only get like a few attacks, so. Is Cyberpunk Shin available this month? It's coming back in like 2 hours, dude. 2 hours. Saw they attached the thing at the bottom. Oh, nice. Waiting for you to go live. What's up, Ballooner? Yeah, but anyways, the cyber skins will return in like 2 hours. Yeah, we're gonna watch the judo video shortly. I wanted to wait until more people like I didn't want to like watch it at the very beginning. We'll probably watch it soon though. Yeah. Boyeka. Yeah, I know the event will still be open for a few days after, so I'm not gonna claim it right now. I'm gonna wait for a few, you know. Plus, I'm gonna be like maxing out the storages here because I'm gonna put every single hero down. Do all season skins come back every month? Well, they come back after a year, so waiting for the D to finish last step because then all I have is equipment levels. Ooh. Yeah, I guess just make sure you keep doing ores and stuff, and then you should be good, man. Holy. You should be all good. Equipment. Oh. What finished? Air bomb. Okay. Let's do this. Do this here. Let's keep going here. Keep on keeping on, Bubba boy. Ooh. Bubba boy. Bubba boy. Bro, I should have bought this scenery for Town Hall 17, actually. This scenery is so fire. No lie. Dual Wish I've been playing in my head all day. What song? Waiting for the Nightmare skins? Yeah, those come back in October. Yeah, because it's a year after returning, so. What's up, Rum? I haven't watched the video yet. Oh, it's just a short that I re-uploaded. Yeah, people are going crazy about it, dude. Why didn't I get all the resources? The freak, man. I'm just gonna say that putting the things there is rage bait kappa, clickbait kappa. What? Obviously, we know that Elixir things are good now. But yeah, that was made like before. But I just felt like reposting, you know? Such a little dirty reposter, dude. My channel just gonna become a reposting channel, guys. It's over, man. It's over, dude. I have no original ideas anymore. I'm all originalized out. Do you have any idea where to sell an account? No, you can't sell accounts, bro. Yo, Jones, thanks for the rose, bro. YB this, but it's a banger, this guy. And freak YB. Have ID store 2, probably have points you can get runes. I think I spent a lot of them though. Already, like last month or something. Sadly. Fear event 1, you just need Elixir and D full. Yeah, true. True. Are equipment also boosted to the 22nd? They should be. During this unlimited hero event, actually equipment should be maxed. Apparently. That's what I said in my video too. That's what I was told. So I think everybody's equipment's gonna be maxed next week. Or actually not next week, for the next, like in a few hours, it's gonna be all maxed. It's gonna be boosted temporarily. I forgot about it though. I need to make a short about the unlimited heroes actually. I was gonna do that, but I just wanted to go live, bro. Editing takes so long, dude. You guys don't even know, man. Bro, low-key editing a short takes longer than editing a real video. Kappa. That's because I don't really put crazy edits in my main vids though, I guess. Why? Why not? I need to get this queen, oh, my queen's gonna be done soon, so I can complete the hero journey anyway, so it's all good. Oh, I need to go on my town 11 first. Emily, someone's asking where to sell accounts. Yeah, people asking, but you can't do it because it's TOS. Everybody gets scammed, bro. Town 13 line of meta, what do you mean? Like, an army? Drags are good. Regular dragons are good. What's up, Harry? Will I be able to use my warden if he's already upgrading now? Yes. Every hero will be awake during the unlimited hero event, dude. Regardless of whether you start it now or later, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's what happened last time. Yeah. So you can, I guess, put your warden down last second, you know? I'm 99% sure, dude. I'm pretty sure that's literally what happened last hero events. Like, it doesn't matter if you started before or after. It's like how, you know, when you start an upgrade, the upgrade stays, well, that's actually a bad analogy, but yeah, to answer your question, it should be. Give my account to my grandchild, somebody to keep upgrading this guy. Technically, it's not allowed, but, you know, I mean, at that point, you know, if someone's not, here anymore, it's not really sharing, dude, if you think about it. Kappa. Crazy, dude. Can't share because it requires 2 parties, you know. Kappa. That's a loophole, dude. I haven't patched this loophole yet, dude. This loophole hasn't been patched just yet in the Matrix. Well, now that I mentioned it, though, they're gonna patch it, man. So sorry. It's over, dude. This method is soon gonna be patched. Jover. I wish I had the giant arrow here so I can hit these huge arrows for looting, but sadly I can't, dude. Unfortunately. If I upgrade Warden right before Elixir event starts, yes, it will be. That's what I just said. Yeah, if you upgrade the Warden now, it'll be usable during the Unlimited Hero event. I'm 99% sure. That's what I just said, Kappa. 99% sure, dude. Actually, I'm 100% sure. And if I'm wrong, then you can unsubscribe. That's how confident I am. How about that? Willing to put the sub on the line. I'm willing to put the subscriber count on the line for this, dude. Think about it. Is there any mass events coming? I think there's 2. I'm planning putting my Warden down in 2 hours. Yeah. You can put him down like last second, dude, if you want. It's called Unlimited Heroes event, dude. Come on, bro. Lock in. It's not unlimited except for the Warden. Kappa. Remember that, dude. Although it would have been nice if he would have been unlimited during this week too. Then they wouldn't have made it unlimited next week though. So that's kind of. I mean, it won't be discounted, but it'll still be unlimited. So you can still do them. You just won't be able to do it for less time and cost, I guess. So it starts in 3.5 hours. Actually, it starts in 2.5 hours. You just got 4 hours. Boy. It'd be nice if it was unlimited during everything. It would be, but they would never do that. What troops are spells? I think it's Rage and Freeze for one event, and then I think the next one is going to be Electro Titans and Jump Spells. Already had all my heroes upgrading since yesterday. Everything weak. Oh, yeah. That would be cool. Yeah, I guess that'd be cool, but now they know that you know they won't change it. But we know that they won't. We know that they know that we know, so they have to change it. Holy. Put him down twice this week already. I don't have to use him to farm anyways. Yeah, true, I guess. Was he being crazy? Be crazy 20 or 30 from now. Clashes still feels going. Town Hall 30, dude. Town Hall 30 is gonna get released soon, dude, whether you like it or not. Yeah, true, dude. Imagine someone's 2030 and then someone's starting from then. Town Hall 30, dude. Yeah, I really wonder, dude. I really wonder. One has to wonder these things, you know. They're gonna make it in the future so you could just skip like the first 10 town halls, and then people are gonna be like, "What about all the hard work we put in?" Did you watch Judo Talks? Nah, not yet. I'm gonna watch it shortly though. I'm gonna watch it shortly on stream. I can't wait till they make it so you can skip the first town halls. We were gonna be like, why? Skip to like Town Hall 10, dude, at this point. You don't need to play the rest. They're gonna delete them from the game, dude. It's gonna become vaulted content. It's over, dude. They're gonna be optional. A lot of people suffer like I did. True. Yeah, true. So yes, we suffered by playing a game, dude. We have such bad lives because we had to forcibly play the game, you know. Guys, we were chained down, dude. We had to play Clash this whole time, dude. Of course, man. That's true. We didn't have any other option. The Cyber Stadium is going to be out in like 2.5 hours. Be a legit beast mode if the game is still running 20, 30 years from now. I don't know, man. Haven't watched most of it yet. We're gonna watch it shortly. I'm just waiting a little bit. And then, no dragon. What do you mean no dragon? Can I claim the mini event rewards after it ends or it goes away? I think you have like a day or two after it ends. No skipping for them. They have to upgrade all since start. Dude, honestly, I don't care, man. I mean, at some point you got to be realistic, you know. I mean, think about it, dude. If you were a new player, would you want to play? At that point, they would make Clash of Clans a game where you had to pay for monthly, dude. If they don't get new players, the game just wouldn't be free, guys. Just a reality. The game is free because new players continue to come into the game and play, and also because people spend money, you know. As crazy as a concept it is, you know. Coincidentally, this game isn't a free game, you know. Or it is a free game, but it's not free to, you know, constantly update every month. Sadly, it's not, dude. Otherwise, I would just go and make my own Clash of Clans, you know, become a billionaire. But sadly, you can't do that, Kappa. Making a game that takes a long time, dude. Especially a game like this. Why? Game is pay to win. Are they gonna remove the limited magic items so it doesn't go to waste? Nope. You know, would it be too bad? Like, what if they had a gauntlet? Like, you have to 3-star a tunnel 1 to 10. You could skip it to whatever tunnel you could do it in Army. An army they choose. I mean, that'd be cool. I mean, at the end of the day, dude, they have to innovate the game. So, like I said, it comes down to being realistic, you know. Anybody who is not realistic will not think this way, I guess. But you have to be realistic, you know. I mean, it's just the fact of the matter. Just the fact of the matter, dude. We'll see, though. I don't know, man. I really wonder. Like, I don't really wonder too much, but, you know, I guess it's cool to think about sometimes. We're definitely going to get to Town Hall 20, though. At least until next year, you know. But it's really going to be curious to see what they keep doing. You know, at that point. Maybe they do another village again, dude. Who knows? The game is not realistic yet. True, it's not, dude. We're going to set this game free to play if you want to progress faster. Well, the game is free, though. Well, I know what you mean, though. It's pay to progress, but the bottom line is the game is free. But, you know, I guess if you want to progress faster, we're spending money, dude. That's how it's been for the last 12 years, you know. It's not really this game is the most free to play it's ever been, dude. And anybody who says otherwise, you know, I don't know what to say about that, dude. Especially now with Hero Journey and such. I mean, holy. You don't need to progress faster, though? Some people do, though. Yeah, well, like, some people do, but you don't have to, though. Someone's never survived 4 months for GTA. What about for Town Hall 19, though? About to hit 2 chests and 50 star on the Hero Journey this week. I think my star might overflow before the next game comes out. Good problem to have, I guess. Well, they're just punishing you because you're active. Man, that's true, though. Well, just don't claim it, though. Just don't claim it, I guess. Well, you're gonna actually have to claim it before. Depending on when the, like, if metal event comes out, I guess. Thing is, now we have a guardian for a town hall for his weapons that already had huge change. Now they got to implement these guardians going forward. Well, they easy problem would just be to add a guardian post, like I keep saying. I think they could just do a guardian post. The DJ no look. Can't remember if the rewards on this track are still claimable. Yeah, they are after like a day or two. Does the Unlimited Hero and Max Command affect clan wars and ranked matches? Yeah, it affects everything. It affects every single mode. Except for builder base, dude. Sorry, dude. If you're trying to upgrade your builder-based heroes and push, you can, dude. It's only for home village. Did you claim the research potion from the store for lore accounts? Research potion? Do you mean the study suit? Garden hops in the town and leads the village. You can never be 3-starred. Holy.
Yo, how you beat Elia Apturo Top Turo?
Hey, mod 1, I hit the same base. Know how to 3-star, and Hanks is a 3-star. As well as so crucial, you get punished for the smallest of things. Then maybe I start dabbling in ranked again. If it's actually competitive. Guardian post would be crazy, yeah, but it's such an easy solution, though. Such an easy solution, I feel like, you know? Boom, where do we put the Guardians? New building, Guardian post. Boom. Easy. Easy peasy, dude. And then you have 5 heroes always to deal with moving forward. I mean, that's basically what we have now, but... Hero farms would be crazy, dude. Upgrade something I don't use, I guess. Yeah, that's what I have to do currently. I have to do that on several of my accounts because... It sucks, too, because I have to dump, like... When I'm trying to dump shiny, I have to end up dumping, like, glowy, too, which is annoying. But, you know, that's what it is. Where should I send my super rush tunnel 8s? Goals to have both max, maybe a tunnel 15 and a tunnel 10. It's a holy moly. A holy moly clan. Prefer when tunnel was a weapon, had death poison, feel more powerful. I know these gardens are strong, but tunnel just being a building feels weird. It definitely does. But I'm glad the tunnel poison went away because it just made attacking feel really one-dimensional for so long. I feel like also that also made the meta be able to be more diverse in a way too, because most of the attack just came down to hitting a good ward ability, and I wouldn't say that was the only thing that would make you 3-star, of course, because you know there was a lot more to that, but it really just felt if you could just use your spells right and just hit the good ward ability. I mean, the only real defense that would really kill you would be like the, I guess, mono and scatters, but I just feel like it made attacking a little bit not one-dimensional in a way, but kind of. It's kind of like that too, I guess, with Guardian, but now it's like there's several different defenses that can kill you, like Revenge Tower, Fire Spitter, you know, Guardian. It's more like spread out across just from being like only one type of, like, you know. What's up, Appa? Opa. Trying to think about shiny. It feels bad to waste it, but it's not worth worrying about. Yeah, but I still hate wasting it though, honestly. Imagine they let us use Guardians on battles. Bro, that'd be crazy. The long shot would just 3-star the base by himself. The long shot and the logger would just 3-star on their own. Nothing would be able to kill them. They outrange every single defense. The only defense they'd be able to kill the logger, or I mean the long shot, would be the ground expo. And that's it. Everything, oh, I guess the fire spitter too, but everything else, dude. Nothing else can kill it. He has like, what, 12 range or something? Mass Guardian event? Settings reveal? What does settings reveal mean, bro? Ain't no way. Yo, it's no, thank you for all the jewels, bro. Holy. Warden Lushitas, you're washed because you got demoted? So people think, I guess. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't care about rank, though. I generally don't care, so... maybe I'll care, like, soon, though. Maybe after these balance changes and stuff, I'll care a little bit. Maybe. Maybe I will, dude. You never know. Well, now that I'm actually working to get these accounts, like, in a good shape, you know? Imagine Tunnel 19 gives a chance to drop... or to change Guardian skins? Bro, that'd be funny. I feel like people would hate Guardian skins a lot, though. People would hate that a lot, man. Then again, people hate everything. I don't know. It depends though. Like adding something, a Guardian skin for defense. Like, I don't know about adding something that's like, how do I say this? Like, adding a skin to something defensive, I feel like is not a good idea. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I think they could also, like, I don't know, it would just have to be really easily identifiable, you know? Because I guess there's hero skins on defense too. People's worry would be like, oh, I wouldn't be able to identify this building, but like I think with Guardians, I don't know, dude. Like same thing with troops, like maybe there'd be like a setting to disable troop skins or something. So yeah, I think in order for them to ever do like skins like that though, I think the Guardians are 3D though, right? So maybe they could. I think that's why they don't have troop skins, because the troops are not I think troops are not 3D technically. Rare troop and spell skin just like in the China server. They have a totem spell skin, right? But they don't have Guardians in Tunnel 19. Well, they probably will, but since I have all my RC equipment already, I'll get 50 star when I unlock the RC equipment chest. You should, yes. Started ranting about Duke being unusable again. I honestly haven't even checked, by the way. Town Hall skins. Trap skins. Some seniors are pay to win too, like Cyber and what's it called? Cyber and what is that one scenery called? Shadow scenery? Are pets considered heroes? Pets are not considered heroes, but they take a hero book to upgrade though. Make it balance. Let us use Guardians on battles heroes that are disabled. Use them when all the heroes are upgrading. But they would have to nerf the stats though. You gotta recharge Expos and Elixir with an Inferno with Dark Elixir. Elixir always in the center part. Bro, remember when you used to be able to zap out the Dark Elixir storage though? Bought in the mini event pass a couple months ago. Yeah, the Shadow scenery, yeah. They have Town Hall skins in China, but they shouldn't do that though. I don't think they should change a defensive structure. Maybe Guardian skins though. Guardian skins where they come into the game, man. Watch out. Good Guardian. No. Guardian skins, dude. They're gonna make a dinosaur Guardian, man. I'm just gonna start jumping on this train, guys. I'm gonna start becoming a LARPer again, guys. Guys, I'm already a clip farmer Kappa, but now I need to become a LARPer. I need to become a juicy LARPinator. It's time, dude. My time is come, dude. Time to make a change in my channel. Bro, Loki, I haven't been farming clips lately, dude. There hasn't been anything to clip in these streams. No lie. It's Jover, man. Dead channel, dude. No clip, no rent. Start using Arnold's accounts. Guarantee it makes a difference. Ooh, does he? Wow. I actually don't like hitting Cyber sometimes. Spoil you on the newest Judo Talk episode, or did you already hear the juicy stuff? I'm planning on watching it very soon. I'm planning on watching it very shortly. The man himself is here. What's up, Sparrow? Clip for my Bumble account, this guy. Flying Jurassic Park Guardian. I'm actually in Legends 1, but I haven't signed up yet. You wanna try it in Legends 2 account? Oh, the Shadow scenery? Oh, yeah, I think I was hearing that the Dragon Duke nerf actually was making a difference though. Would it be cheating for free to play to get the pass and builders for both my Tunnel 8 accounts? Want to max them both and have one of them only skins deck of sceneries I truly love? Well, you wouldn't be free to play after that, but who cares about being free to play, dude? There's no flex in being free to play. The real flex is spending money on the game, guys. The real flex is actually the people who spend money, dude. Let's be real, dude.
Damn, son.
For some reason, it's a flex to be free to play, but
46 months.
the real flex is
The
real flex is
keep going, bro.
jamming.
Love.
Oh.
Love.
Yo, W Crinks, 46 months, by the way. Crinks. Yo, what's good, Crinks? Holy, dude. Yo, did you see me playing Elden Ring lately? Holy moly. W Crinks, bro, how's it going, dude? Goatinator, sky's the limit, keep going. Yo, thank you, bro. W Crinks, dude. W Crinks. I have. How's it been? It's been good, dude. I'm playing the DLC now. It's been fun. Hot takes on the Judo Talks Clip City. Yeah, I don't think I really have any hot takes on this game, though. I feel like the only takes I have, guys, this might be a hot take. I feel like, guys, I feel like most of the takes I have, though, are right, guys. Eventually, they are, bro. Guys, I just know everything, man. I'm sorry, dude. Sorry to tell you, dude. I just know it all. I'm such a know-it-all, dude. I'm so full of myself, Kappa. He's such a know-it-all, dude. He knows everything. So full of himself. Yeah, I feel like my takes aren't that. I mean, maybe I should start making hot takes just for the sake of the clip, you know? We gotta fully divulge into the clips, I guess. Anyways, what was I gonna do? I wanted to do the Warden real quick. So I'm planning on not playing on this account here for a minute. Sadly, I have so much gold and I can't spend it, which is really annoying, to be honest with you. I missed the arrow on that too, which is also kind of annoying. It is what it is. Is what it is, bro. Anyways, W Crinks for 46 months, bro. My goat. Flex the money you spent along the way. Hey guys, I'm not saying that being free to play is a bad thing, but bro, I don't know who came up with the idea of being free to play as a flex, but it's really not, bro. Some hot takes are just glazing SC for everything they do. Yeah, apparently so, dude. I glaze everything, dude. Yeah, no one cares if you spend anything or not. Yeah, literally no one cares, dude. It's just like people being weird. Free to play is flexing how broke they are. It's not cheating if you use code Termini. Quite the opposite? Quite the opposite of what ad thing? Are you saying what I'm saying? Rather than enjoying myself than being miserable grinding, especially when I want to max them. I haven't been farming clips, or just use the judo video. Yeah, I haven't been farming clips as much, dude. I mean, there just hasn't been any good clips in the stream lately. So it is because it's straight hard work. Yeah, but I see the reality of saying like free to play people like, but it's a false reality because like let's be realistic for 1 second, okay? I'll take your word for it, okay? So let's talk. You know what? This is a clip right here. You know what? I actually love hot takes, guys. This is actually a good clip right here. So people always like to make this argument about being free to play and being not free to play, right? Like people act like it's a crazy flex to be free to play, right? To an extent, right? Okay, you grind the whole entire way and you don't spend money, and that's good, right? Like obviously that's great, that's nice and all, but here's the reality, right? That's like only in the Clash world. So you work hard in Clash of Clans, right, to max your base, but what about actually working hard in real life? Going and working a 9 to 5 or whatever the heck you do for work, and then using the money that you worked hard for in real life, actually worked hard for, by the way, and put your, like, you know, elbow grease to work or whatever you do, and then you go and spend that hard-earned cash in the game for fun so you can have a better time. You know, guys, I don't know, guys. I mean, what's more hard work? I don't know, dude. Maybe that's a hot take. Maybe that's a hot take, guys. I didn't know that we were working hard in video games now, you know? I'll take that. I'll take what you're saying at face value, but then we gotta like actually put it in a realistic sense.
You hurt my feelings, Cap. Expressionless face.
Guys, I'm just saying though, like I get what people are saying by that logic, but also it's like if you go and actually like, you know what I mean? Like, but I'm not taking anything away from people who play the game free or they don't want to spend money. But just because you don't spend any money doesn't mean you're better than someone who spent money. Like, and then the person who spent money doesn't mean that you're better than the person who didn't spend. Like, someone who spends hundreds of dollars in the game is not better than a free-to-play player. I mean, I guess they would be technically because they spend a lot of money. But also someone who played the game all the way.
Bit of money on your hobby like a functioning adult.
But then spend like being free to play though is also not better than someone, you know, like guys, I feel like this is only I feel like this only exists in Clash for some reason. Like, yeah, I don't know, dude, but like the point is nobody's better than anyone just because they spend money or not, you know. Aces with 100 bits, bro. Thank you for the 100 bits, bro. Yo, W hype train, level 1 hype train. Oh, treasure train. What does a treasure train do? Imagine spending a little bit of money on your hobby. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, if you're like, the thing is, bro, if you're like an adult, you know, guys, I feel like this is a pretty normal take. Like, guys, I mean, obviously, I basically play and make Clash content for a living, but even when I wasn't, right? Let's say, for example, I go and I work my job for 8 hours a day plus overtime and maybe even overtime too, right? And I decide to go and buy a game or buy a skin. It's like, that's normal. That's a normal thing to do, guys. Guys, this is like a normal behavior, I feel like, if you're an adult, you know? Even if you're not an adult, if you're a kid, you know, maybe you go and do some chores. You go and, you know, take out the trash and your parents give you some money or something, you know? Like, you earn the money. So basically, you earn the upgrade in the game, you know? I mean, you know? I beg for food, I don't buy it so I can save money. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, dude. Well, you know what they say, dude, free is best. But the point is, dude, like, nobody's better than anyone. Just because someone spends money doesn't mean they're better than them. Just because you're free to play doesn't mean you're better than someone. Like, I mean, come on, dude. Nobody's better than anybody. Spent like 30 cents a day on this game. Used to drive a quarter to play a game 5 minutes at an arcade 40 years ago. Holy. True, dude. Easy if you set a budget for your entertainment that you can decide how you want to spend it. Easy. True, though. Please tell me if Dark Elixir I didn't collect from the events gets lost. It'll be collectible for like 1 or 2 more days. I have 3 accounts free to play and I work full time. Well, that's fine though. But that's good. You don't have to spend money. That's the best part about the game, you know. I'm not saying that that's bad. You don't spend money, but I'm not saying just because you're free to play doesn't mean you're unemployed either. Like, at the end of the day, it's your choice if you want to spend money or not. Like, that's also fine too, you know. That's also completely fine, you know? At the end of the day, it's a game. You don't have to spend anything, so... Yeah, the point is, like, no side is better than the other is what I'm trying to get at. Like, if you've decided not to spend money, that's good. If you decide to spend, you know, money, that's good. Everything's good, bro. You know? Doesn't matter. The only thing you can't do is be a dirty gemmer, though, dude. If you're a gemmer, then I don't like you. Just got the Lee King after a whole year. How do you like it, bro? Should I get the Grand Dwarf? It's a good skin, but I don't really like it as much. For the player not get down to the 30 pushes not every now and then while playing this guy. Cyber. Cyber scenery question mark? What about it? It's coming back soon. Are you willing to check out my village that started in September 2025? No. I don't do base checks, bro. What do you think about skins for troops? Different ways to unlock or buy them. Yeah, I think they're considering doing troop skins for the longest time, but like I was saying earlier, they had to make the skins 3D in order to do that. So yeah, like that's the reason why they were able to make the...
There's an objectively correct way to spend money in this game. Use code TERMI.
True, Kappa. If you're gonna spend money, just use code TERMI, Kappa. If you're gonna be free to play, use code TERMI too. What was I gonna say? Yeah, like I was saying earlier, so the reason why, I'm pretty sure the reason why they don't have troop skins yet, but for example, they have like the builder skin, is because, remember the update when they added the builder skin, they made the builder 3D? Before, I guess he was like 2D, so like, I think they have to like actually make the troop like 3D or something. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what they said too, like they were working on getting troops to be 3D, so they can actually like render a skin, same thing as like a hero. So until they do that though, they won't be able to have like actual troop skins, which Clash is like an old game, so you know, when you change the code, I guess, you know, it leads to not so good things. But yeah, I would maybe say, who knows, maybe in the next year or so. It just depends, dude. Maybe they're working on it. I think they might even talk about that in the new judo episode, so we're gonna watch it. We're probably gonna watch it shortly. Should this says cock or me this guy? Cock. Animation can be better. Love the Lee skin, it's such a cool skin. Skin is amazing and the barbs he spawns. Yeah, the animations are not really crazy, but I feel like that's also because he's an older skin too, you know? Speaking of Clash Royale, what's a hot take on this game? I have no hot takes on Clash Royale, dude. I stopped playing that game because I hated evolutions. Where's my commission for the clip? Well, technically it was the other guy, actually. I gotta give credit to the other guy, dude. The guy who said he has 3 accounts free to play full time. Just got the Tunnel 18. The cutscene was cool, and I'm very happy. Well, nice, bro. Did you know about the cutscene, or did it surprise you? Yeah, when I first saw the cutscene for the first time, it was super sick. They actually told us when we were doing the sneak peek to not show the upgrade animation of the town hall. So if you go back and watch like all of our sneak peek videos, no creator showed it. So it was like a surprise. Like when Town Hall 18 first dropped, even when like, well, I knew what the animation was gonna be when it dropped on stream. But it was like a surprise to everyone when it actually happened. It was pretty cool. It was cool to see people's reactions. I hope they keep doing that for like Town Hall 19 and stuff, you know? Yeah, just continue making it unique, I guess you could say. Hold on, I think this is how you spend money. Oh, imagine how ugly the tubes used to look like. We've come a long way. I think it just takes time because the game is also an older game too, dude. Like the coding is just so old in this game. I feel like it's been like 12 years, bro. I feel like they changed one thing and then it's just like,
damn, son, where'd you find this?
oh, holy, yo, Michael got a sub, by the way. Yo, freaking Yuya, bro, with the freaking 10 W gifted subs, bro. He said this is how you spend money, and then he gives 10.
We reached our
Yo.
new sub points goal of 10.
Yo,
Thank you, everyone.
W gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Yuya. Holy W mans, bro. Michael got a gift, by the way. W. Oh, Officer also got one too. 2 streamers got a sub, dude. Holy. So now they're ever watching. 10 people, dude. No ads. Bro, W sub count, no lie. Holy. W subs, bro. W subs this month. Kappa. W mans, bro. Thank you so much for the subs, bro. Holy. OP mans. Best armor for Town Hall 11? Witches are really good, dude. Witches are really good currently. I recommend, or dragons. For sure. Yeah. Actually, that's a good question though. I'm so glad I started making new accounts for Summer Jam, bro, because I can actually make guides now. So how cool is that, yo? Big W, bro. Big W's all around. W Summer Jam, W Summer Jam, W Summer Jam, W you gifted, W stream. We're about to react to the judo vid like very shortly, bro. Trust. Maybe after like I fill the D or something, I don't know. I can just stay on one account and go crazy. Already discussed about the YouTube scene. Oh, it was? Okay, I would assume so. They talked about it last year too. So didn't know about the cutscene. No, that's cool, bro. I'm glad you got to experience it. TNV dilemma, yes, for sure. Changing the code is cock starting 2012 will lead to the game issues. Yeah, for sure though. 5 ICG. What is 5 ICG, by the way? I never used that strategy. Miss playing witches and bat spells in lower town halls. I never used bat spells, but I did use witches though. A lot of zap witches. I had to pause the 10-11 question. It feels like forever. Dude, the crazy thing is, like, I've been bringing this up a lot lately, but like when I first started making content, I was Town Hall 12. Obviously, before that, I was like Town Hall 11, and I did use zap witches. I even at Town Hall 12, I used zap witches. That was like my army that I used. That's why I love the witch so much, guys. If you guys are wondering, I used to have the witch as my PFP before I had like the T logo. My PFP, my profile picture was the witch, and then it was like Larry, Thug Life Larry, and then I eventually came to this. So for Town 11, like 16 witches. I think it's like 12 witches, like 6 to 8 wall breakers, a couple wizards, and a couple archers, and 2 golems, 2 or 3 golems, or like 2 golems and 2 ice golems. That spells are fun before every defense with splash. It's also pretty satisfying though watching witches too, because of the free spells and stuff. I don't remember, but I'm the guy. So I think high season, Clash Drama season were the best. Very excited to get Cyber season in a couple hours. Yeah, Cyber's like one of the best seasons, bro. Which channel is suitable for Climber League in particular league? What do you mean? Where are you from? I'm from the US, bro. Town 18 now one ICH team with an acorn as a town hall and a new squirrel hero. This guy. What's the squirrel make ICH called? Debbie Talman in this universe that we get to play cock? Yeah, for Roto. For Roto. Oh, I need to set another upgrade actually. What was I gonna see? Keep doing. Oh, I think I can do one more. W. W. This one's almost full. Once this is full, watch the judo video because I'm gonna switch another account and I'm gonna grind on it. So, oh, pause. Would you cast the World Championship? Would I cast it? I mean, dude, I don't even cast esports, dude. So I don't know if I'd be a good fit. I mean, if the question is, could I do it? Of course, bro. Of course I could cast, bro. I would have to probably revamp the way I say things, you know. But yeah, of course, bro. I could do anything. Of course, dude. If they asked me to like, yo, turn me like, all the top streamers and creators are gone, we need you, I'll be like, say less, dude. You know, let me get my suit tailored up. Say less, man. Of course, bro. When I'm needed the most, that's when I come in clutch the most, guys. As you guys know, dude. I might not be the brightest star in the sky, but I'm still a star in the sky, dude. Oh, bars or what? That's actually kind of cringe. But you guys know what I'm saying, though, right? Hey, bro, I might be like the 6th string quarterback, but I'm still a quarterback in the NFL. You know what I mean? Hey, bro. Just think about it, man. Just think about what I'm saying. Let it resonate with you, and then be like, "Oh, that's fire." Actually, I mean, I might be 6th string, but I'd rather be a string than no string, bro. At least I'm not cut, you know. I mean, that's facts. That is facts, dude. You can't deny this. No matter what people say, they cannot deny this, bro. That's the fact. Sounds like a Drake bar. He probably would say that, dude. I'll be going insane here and turn me say crazy every time attack happens in casting. Oh my god, he just put the bowler right there. Say again, please. 12 witches and what? 12 witches and like 3 golems. And the rest like some wall breakers and wizards. He doesn't cast it. He doesn't know how the game works, this guy. I can definitely cast, bro. If it comes down to casting, I can definitely cast, bro. Guys, don't underestimate, dude. Guys, the thing is, even if I don't play ranked, I definitely know the game. Like, I might not know every single interaction currently because I'm not playing ranked, but I definitely know the game, bro. Like, playing this game every day, at least I have to know something about it, you know? At least up to, like, Town Hall 17, you know? As long as it's, like, up to that point, bro, I'll be a pro caster, you know? Turn me as a cast would be great. Hey, all I would say is I would bring the energy. You know what? I would bring the energy, and that's a fact, dude. At least. Commentator replay? Well, you can't put me on the spot, dude. That's awkward. I can't be put on the. I had to work my way up into it. What about when I was What about? What about that one time? What about that one time? How do you aim for archery? What do you mean aim? Best season for COG for you? Best season of all time? Best season in terms of aesthetics or best season in terms of fun? One thing I noticed every August season, skins are... Wait, what do you mean? What's up, Adam? Mr. Adam, bro. Didn't have him for Climber League 1-star, this guy. Yeah, that was my first 1-star in like 3 Climber Leagues, though. Do it in streams, Clash of Clans knows the bars. Okay, dude. Yeah, if I said something like that, Clash of Clans would not actually let me cast, dude. They would automatically remove me from the program if I ever said that. They'd be like, yeah, this kid, Termy, we were considering you, but sorry, man. Sorry to tell you, dude, but you're just not fit. You're not fit for the role, man. And I'd be like, oh damn, you know. That's what would happen if they ever heard those quote unquote bars. Let's see. What do I want to do? I want to put like an upgrade down here so I could just... Well, am I going to play on this account again? I'm just going to do the Duke now. Okay, I'll just do the Duke now. Okay, what was I going to do? Okay, let's find an account that I actually want to... Let's go here real quick. Ooh. Ooh. W mini pass, bro. What was I going to do? I was going to use this. And then I was gonna go here, claim this, Claim, claim, claim. Boom. So I might have to buy medals to get the rest of the stuff, right? If I want to get the Medusa Masterpiece. Oof. Bro, that's kind of L, man. How much would that be? Oh, that's not bad. Actually, I'll get it. I'll get it. Stingy Nader, guys. Holy. I'm beating the spendy allegations, bro. Holy. Brokey Nader. Let's see. Bro, I honestly stopped like buying the I need to start locking more on the freaking event passes, bro. I swear. I buy them like last second every time. That's because I get worried I'll buy like a pass and I'll forget, so I just like only buy it when I'm sure I'm gonna use it, dude. Because it's gotten to the point where like I used to buy passes like 2 accounts on my bottom accounts and I just never ended up using them. It's like, dude, holy waste of money. What was even the point? So I make sure, dude. I make sure that when I buy it, I actually use it. Because I got tired of wasting my passes, bro. And I would buy on like the wrong accounts too, which was like crazy. Okay, good. Sadly, I need like 25 more. Isn't there some medals in the store though? Or no? Or did I already claim those? Actually, I might not have. I think I did though. Actually, I think I did. Oof. Damn, bro, I need 25 more to get like another potion. Why? I guess I'll just buy gold, dude. It is what it is. I don't really care. At least I got the decorations though. I'm still buying the decorations though. Let's put this oh. Let's see. Put this here. Well, this is a 3x3. Dude, I have like no space also. I don't want to put this dice away though, because I really like it. Okay, let's put this here. Oh. Let's put this here. What do I want to put it to? I kind of like the Duke one's kind of cool, but I kind of like the Minion Prince one. I like the gold on it. Wow. Somebody gets all the skins for free. This guy, I wish, dude. How much have you spent on cock in total? A lot, dude. A lot of money on this game. There's a 99% deal in the main store that gives 250. Yeah, but I need 500 though. I'm free to play too. Never spent on gen suggestion. Use code Terminator to buy the scenery and skins. Use gold has if I really like the skin. You're free to play, dude. Oh, I forgot about Clan War actually. Should I do this now? I have time actually. I have time. I kind of want to maximize the Elixir gem, guys. So, all right, let's pick an account that I want to actually focus on, and then we're gonna watch the video finally. It's been like I keep saying we're gonna watch it, bro. I keep delaying it. It'll turn me. Oh, I think I popped this. That's why it's like going pretty fast here. Check this, and I think I might go on the 12. What time is Elixir discount? It's in an hour and 47 minutes. Let's keep doing this here. Ooh, dark elixir storage. You know what? I'm gonna actually grind this account, but I'll switch an account mid video. But I do want to like try to pay attention. That's why I don't really want to focus that much on the game. Because I'll be playing it in the background, but I don't want to play like, you know, to the point where I'm not paying attention. Because what's the point of me watching it on stream then? You know, it's kind of pointless, right? Wouldn't you think? You guys can see the game, right? Okay. Holy. Should I like leave it here or what? Be like right there. Something. Or maybe like right here, actually. I think that's good. Or right here. Or right here. Okay. You guys can see it, right? Turn this up, bro. Alright, let me know if you can hear it, dude. Every August season, Heroes is just standard ones are remastered into the season theme. Oh, you mean like for anime and for the Clash Royale? They've done that, I guess. Except for the future season, they didn't do that though. I did 284, but I could have done better. You mean for ranked? Best skins for you? I like the Cosmic and Dragon skill. All right, let's get this, man. Let's actually react to this. Ready? There's a lot of good information. Yeah, we're gonna react to it. All right, here we go.
Hopefully we can get some juicy information. Who better to ask than you? Elephant Rider.
Ugh.
Never heard of it. I don't know what you're talking about, man. It is coming.
What's next for Ranked? How's it going? Have you met your objectives with Rank?
Players were not battling enough. That was the number one issue.
I'm curious how many ranked battles have been completed.
I'll let you take a look because I'm a bit scared of it.
Oh my gosh. Can we expect more builder-based updates? We've seen like tweaks and things like that, but...
The truth is, if you wait until all the build is perfect, you're not going to do anything else in the game for a long time. Let's see what happens.
Any thoughts on lab improvements?
Yes, so one thing that we are considering is...
Any super early hints or teasers for Town Hall 19?
Super early, okay? Something we're trying to do is make...
By the way, I'll try not to pause a lot, guys. I'll actually react, but after the point is made, all right? Video's kind of quiet. Hold on. Let's see, dude. Hopefully this isn't too loud, by the way. It might be, though. Oh, actually, I think I know what I can do. Hold on. I don't want to make it like too loud, so hold on. All right, let me know if you guys can hear it now. I turned it up a little bit through Chrome. Hold it.
Ferry, thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you for inviting me again.
Backup music from the game? Huh? What backup music? What?
Ferry, thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you for inviting me again.
Yes, I really appreciate the insights you gave us last year. You look fantastic.
Thank you. I feel fantastic, to be honest, so thank you, appreciate it.
Brilliant. Well, like last year, I have taken questions from my community. For yourself, I have put the ranked and battle mode questions and also update questions. So hopefully we can get some juicy
Oh, look at that shirt.
New troops, Town Hall 19, whatever. We'll see where we can tease. But I did want to start on ranked and battle mode first. Ranked's been in the game nigh on a year at this point. So before we delve into specific questions, how's it going? Like, have you met your objectives with rank, your goals on when you introduced it?
That's a great question. And just to give, I think, a bit more context on where we are right now, how we got here. So as we all know, like, we introduced ranked where we are now because, well, we had a problem in the game, which was players were not battling enough. That was the number one issue. So in average, players would battle twice a day, every town hall, across every town hall, which is terrible, to be honest. And we know the issue. And again, if players are not battling, they're not getting resources. And not getting resources, their builders are idle. And if they're not progressing the game, they lose interest. So that's where Clash Anytime came in. Was a big change. I hope most players enjoyed that change.
Oh, yeah.
And thanks to that, we're able to, okay, now let's think about ranked and competitive scene in the game. And that's where we decided to make some effort there. That's why we split into two different modes. And now players actually have the choice of actually, I want to be competitive or I just want to chill and play some casual battles here. And I think in that sense, it was successful, but it's definitely not where we want it to be for both ranked and the casual mode. So it's still ways to go. I think it was a great first step. And I think also walking that road, we're definitely not there yet.
Honestly, that's good to hear. I'm not gonna try to pause a lot. That's good to hear because I was gonna say no flat out, but that's good to hear that they are at least aware that rank is not like in the greatest spot at least.
I had figured that was the case, as you know, you're always looking
We
to
already knew,
iterate
bud.
and improve. I will say that many of the questions still focused around ranked feeling quite pressurized still, and I'm glad that the league decay was extended the way it was. Like that was a short-term fix that to me was like the obvious choice. So I'm glad that was implemented, but we still have people feeling like they have to do ranked because of the star bonus and the ore economy and getting ore from that. So I will touch upon battle mode because I'm a big advocate of like adding a bit more purpose and like the star bonus back into there. But how do you feel the situation is right now with the pressure of ranked and trying to make it a bit more optional in enabling people to play the game how they wish?
That's actually a very important topic, I think, because that goes completely against what our intention was to make it less of a pressure on players. Because before it was just like the one thing, it's all together, bundled together. You have to do ranked at the same time you're doing regular battles because it's just the one thing. Now players have the option to like, no, maybe I just want something more chill. I'll do my casual ranked, my normal battles. But that's not really a choice, right? Because the most important things in the game right now, which are ores, are tied to league bonus, which are tied to ranked. So you kind of eliminate the choice. Players don't really have that choice. They have to do ranked. And that's one of the problems we recognize, and that's something we are definitely going to fix. We're already thinking of ways of fixing this. There are other issues as well. I think you mentioned that before, the league decay, for example, that we already made changes to this. And again, I'm going to give a shout out to creators and the community who gave feedback on this, but also you, Itsu, Coco, and Ninja, who were here in Helsinki with us a while ago and gave us feedback on this and other things as well. But it was super important for us to hear this from you guys. And that's why we act so fast. Otherwise, maybe it would have taken a bit longer for us to do something about this. So, yeah, in general.
Why don't they call you to podcast the host like Judo? Because I'm nowhere near Judo's level, bro.
It's a lot of pressure on players right now.
Sadly.
Some people recognize it's an issue.
Because Judo's the GOAT, bro. This is his
going to do
podcast.
something about this, for sure.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear
That
that
shit is so
you
fire, bro.
recognize the star bonus as an issue as well, and I'll tie back into that with battle mode. I'm just looking, I have quite a few questions regarding ranked. One thing that, and I sent you this beforehand, so I'm curious if you were able to grab the data on this, but because it is not as optional as it could have been, I'm curious how many ranked battles have been done. Did you manage to get an answer on that? Like, since it's been released, how many ranked attacks have been completed?
Yes. So I'm going to have to check that number because, again, if anyone can memorize this, you're a genius. So the number is actually quite nice. I'll let you take a look because
Oh, it's nice, he said. Okay.
I'm a bit scared of it.
Oh, it's not nice.
Oh my gosh. Right. Do you want to read that to my audience? I don't even want to start.
Bear with me, please. You're probably going to need subtitles for this or something.
I'll have the number on the screen.
Okay, thank you. So total number of ranked battles that have been completed so far, 4,558,974,653. I think I got this right. So
Wow.
it is a big number, as you can see. Yes.
Gosh, I wasn't sure if it was billion or more than billion there, like just at a quick glance, but oh my gosh, that is a lot of ranked battle. And I guess it depends on like the league people are in, like, as to
Exactly,
how
yes.
many attacks they get, but given that ranked has been out,
I mean, that number is nice. I feel like a good thing to know would be the percentage of the attacks that are actually being done.
what, like
I don't know if they
9
say that
months
though or not though.
now-ish? Like,
About so,
it's
yeah.
about
But that would be the
October,
more
right? So,
important number in my opinion.
yeah, a lot of battles.
Not bad,
Interesting.
yeah.
I'm
Like that's a good number, of course. That's a good number, but I would like to know like the ratio, right? Like for example, like well, I don't know if they probably have the data, maybe they don't mention it, but like for example, like a Town Hall 10 in Wizard League. How many attacks out of what 10 attacks are they doing? And what's the average on that? Or like Town Hall 18, what's the average? Like I feel like that's a good number. Like that's a big number. But you know, like a percentage would be good to know, like the percentage of not even the hit rate, but percentage of like participation, you know?
glad you were able to get some level of data for me. I will move on to like
So you're building a view check,
community
true.
questions for ranked specifically, and then I'll circle back to battle mode after that. And obviously, I'm going to ask like the most favorable
Daily
questions,
chess
the
for
ones
attack
that
can be
were
good.
voted the most or asked the most.
Good
Like
to go,
the
this
pressure
guy.
to feel ranked was
OP.
basically
Thanks,
like
bro.
the most common theme. But there are some questions
Shout out
that
to
kind
Pat.
of took my eye, if you will.
By the
One
way.
of them being that they said spectating friends is disabled in ranked mode.
Oh, yeah, it's a bug.
Is that intentional? Is that a bug? Like, I didn't know that was a thing. That's why it perked my interest.
Good and easy question. I love those. It is a bug. And probably by the time this video is released, it should be fixed.
Okay.
Because it should be coming the next maintenance we have. So very soon. But
Is
it's
it
a bug.
fixed or no?
All right, sweet. There's that one answered. One
Did it mention
question
average
that
active
I
players?
thought
No,
was
they
equally, like, cool, because I have pitched
They
the
didn't.
idea prior to rank coming out of like extending friendlies to include like a friendly legend day, which I think would be so cool if like 8 streamers got together and like, you know, battle. Everyone could stream their own perspectives. But anyway, someone had asked about a friendly ranked week. And I think just even that in itself is really cool. Just that table format, you could have it, everyone battling everyone, depending on how many people sign up and stuff. But I guess, are there any thoughts on extending friendlies in specific to the question, like a ranked week as a friendly? So you could actually do that with your friends.
That's actually a very interesting idea, and it goes along with the way we see competitive scene in Clash of Clans and the social and friendly moments between players. So I think it would make a lot of sense, but to be completely honest, we don't have anything like being worked on or planned around this. But again, a lot of cool ideas are born of like community suggestions, creator suggestions, so who knows?
Yeah, well, cool. I'm
they
glad,
respect it
glad
all
to hear
together.
that it's not something you would rule out. Who knows whether you'll get to it one day. But another common request, and
It'd be cool too if they had just like a custom mode, dude. You know, like so many games have like a custom mode, arcade mode, and like that'd be cool because that'd bring so many levels of like just playing the game and actually something to do besides just, you know, not doing anything.
I've seen this a lot with the battle modifiers in ranked and people wanting to practice. Would there be the possibility of adding a difficulty setting in battle mode where it doesn't change battle mode at all? Like you don't get extra loot or anything like that. It's literally just if I want to play battle mode with Legend 1 modifiers, then I could.
That's another very cool suggestion, and it connects to our broader idea of battles and how we want players to have more control and freedom, how the way they engage with battles. And I think this connects to that, to be honest, which is pretty cool. But that's also one of the things that we don't have anything planned at the moment. But again, it is something that could work. It's not, again, it's the kind of idea to say, nah, this wouldn't work because it's not something for Clash, it's not something we could ever consider. This is the kind of stuff that's actually pretty cool and could work. So again, who knows?
Okay, I guess it's like when we get to that stage, because
Oh, do they?
I guess I have one more question on rank,
Really?
and then we'll move to battle mode. But I do think there needs to be more meaning in battle mode and allowing people to have a bit more fun and purposefulness with their attacks, and casuals have that sense of progression through trophies. But I guess before we move to that, or it's seemingly connected as well, but like what's next for ranked?
So I would say a main thing right now is keep listening to feedback and what the community is saying and what creators are saying. Most, if not all, the meaningful changes we made in 2026 in ranked came from community feedback and what you're all saying, which is great. So we are building this together. And a lot of times when you put out these complex systems, like we're not going to get it right the first time. That's the truth. And it's something we're going to keep iterating, and keep going based on feedback. And that's the process we're in with ranked right now. We wanted to make it more meaningful and make it more like players see the skill matters in the way they're battling and everything. So that's something very important for ranked that we wanted to do. And also, it's connected to it, address battles as well, just the regular casual battles, because both need to work, and they are, even though they're separate, they both need to help players play the way they want and feel like they're being rewarded and feel like they're actually getting something out of it and ultimately being fun. So we're gonna just keep listening to feedback, and we'll see what's next. I don't have anything concrete to share right now about we're doing this, but yeah, we're gonna keep listening to the community and see what happens.
I think in my view for ranked mode, it really depends on what you decide is best for battle mode, because I personally feel like battle mode has no purpose. You're just mindlessly spamming, and I know sometimes that's what you want, to just farm, but I think the issue is that there's many more casual players where ranked is just not rewarding. So the game is just not fun, and they're constantly just battering their head against a wall on this more pressured, more skilled stuff, when that's not what they want. They do want purpose in their attacks. You don't want to just feel like a bot spamming in battle mode, but ranked just has that added element of pressure, but like you said, they have to do it, and there are players that I feel will be just stuck in a league forevermore. Like
That won't be Zenzen, it won't be.
Maybe they're even above the Town
Walls
Hall
won't be
floor.
discounted.
As new Town Halls release and new players, like, you know, if you upgrade your Town Hall, maybe you go up, but like, they might be a Town Hall 18 stuck in Electro 32. Town Hall 19 comes out, they upgrade to Town Hall 19, but everyone else around them is upgraded as well. So they're just stuck and they cannot get out of that league. That's not a rewarding thing. They're just constantly getting battered. And before, with battle mode, more casual players cared about trophies. They cared about being able to share that with their friends, like, what Town Hall level are you? How many trophies do you have? Maybe in time that'll come with, like, what league are you in? But I don't know, it doesn't give people that sense of feeling good at the game. And I know there is a side of people that will say, well, you know, like, no, get good. But I don't think that's fair to have people feel like that. Why not let people feel good about themselves? If you truly know ranked is like the skill expression, and those people aren't on the leaderboard, let them feel good about themselves in battle mode. Give them that sense of progression, give them that purpose, and bring that fun element back to the game in that regard as well. And I think in doing that, you could then add the star bonus to battle mode, and therefore relieve pressure off ranked, which then makes ranked even more skillful, because there's less pressure, you get less casuals farming in there and like just spamming their attacks because they have to. So therefore it's like more competitive for the ranked people. I do think in doing so you would have to do something with ranked and like maybe have cosmetics in there. Even though they're tied to the leaderboard, you could still have cosmetic rewards for taking part in ranked and your achievements in ranked, which therefore gives people a reason to do ranked as well. And you've got purpose both sides, but I do then think that sense of progression, and if someone is behind, I don't know, they come back to the game. Previously, I mean, it's good that the league decay has been extended, but previously you get demoted. And then if you want to grind in order to catch up, you can't, because you're limited in ranked, you can't progress fast enough. At least in battle mode, you can do a bunch of attacks, climb up the trophies, get to the higher star bonus, and allow you to catch up. So it's within your control a bit more that you feel you're not gate kept to be able to catch up. That's a long kind of explanation on my thoughts, but I feel like what's next for ranked, in my view, is hard to do unless you fix what is in battle mode. And then once you've done that, you could then reiterate ranked mode to fine-tune it even more for the competitive people. And I know that Sabrina in the Inside the Builder Hut did hint towards adding a bit more to battle mode and making it feel more purposeful. But are there any further developments other than just recognizing that you do want to address battle mode?
He said a lot of stuff that I want to also address too. But I'll say it in a second. I think Dark Elixir Week walls are not going to be discounted. What are your thoughts on ranked? I'm going to share right now. Let me read the messages real quick. Imagine having incentive when you win a league, like getting Magic Attack gems, some sort of reward. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be great. If you get like first place, second place, third place, I get the legend to stay there for loot bonus. That's it. There's trophies.
Wormy OP.
What's that, Probby? So it's I don't know where you can merge two clans to one. God, that's to be level 15. I hired this guy. So to talk about ranked, I mean, I've already talked about ranked several times, but I am, in my opinion, the way that I think that they should go about ranked. This is my opinion, guys. I feel like obviously, like battle mode should have more to it, but I personally think it's fine to just have battle mode specifically for loot, and they should have ranked mode specifically for ranked. But I think they need to add a third mode. I really think they just need to add, instead of like trying to change and rework the modes, they can rework them. Like, I think it needs to be both things, bro. I think it needs to be two things. Like, people always say it's either this or that, but it has to be both of them. In my opinion, right? Like, battle mode could just be strictly for loot. Ranked mode should be fully competitive, and you can tie rewards to it, but like not to the point where it's like affecting like the ore economy, which is already its own other issue, right? And then they can have trophy road again. See, the thing is, this is my brutally honest opinion, right? Like he was talking about trophies. Trophies are cool, but even when trophies were in the game, I said this every stream. Like people would always, even like randomly, who would say, "Oh, you're only at 2K trophies." Guys, let's be honest. It got to the point where after so many titles were released, trophies did not matter at all. Like trophies were not really a skill expression in this game for so long, for so many years, and that's just the reality. Unless you got to Legend League and you got to 5,000, your trophies went higher. Or unless you were like a low town hall, I guess it still got to the point where you got to 5,000 and you know it felt good. But it was one of those things where trophies, as more town halls came out, trophies really did not matter. They just didn't. But I'm not saying I want to also finish what I'm saying because people will be like, oh, but I like trophies still. So the butt of that though is, it's like he said, is you don't play for a while and then you can go and grind trophies and play basically as much as you want to grind up the trophies, right? The current rank system, there is no grindable feature. There's no like, you can't play a lot one week or play a lot on the weekend. And I've said this several different streams, several different like months ago, where there's no like, you can't play, like it's Clash Anytime, but it's not really like Clash Anytime because you play ranked, right? And you can only play a certain amount of ranked that week. So like you can only do a certain amount of attacks that are actually meaningful in a week or like whatever, right? Like, or daily. So it gets to the point where the bonus part, like trophies didn't really matter that much, but they did matter is because it was a number that would at least go up and you can actually grind them. And it was at least something that you can grind even though they were meaningless. Like, it got to the point where they were just meaningless though, unless you did like a trope, like you wanted to push trophies. But it was still fun though, at least, because even though they didn't really mean much, like loot was good everywhere, you could at least grind the trophies, and you could like the point is you could still do it, even though it was like it got to the point where it didn't really matter as much anymore. Because then obviously the game became easier, and then new siege machines came out and it made pushing easier. You can abuse like mini warden charge and stuff like that, and it became easier. Like that's just a fact. It was still one of those things where you could actually play like as much as you could, and you can still trophy push if you wanted to, right? Like I said, trophies were useless to an extent, but at least you could still grind them if you wanted. Like you could play really as much as you want and feel like your attacks at least had some kind of purpose because you were getting trophies. Now you can play as much as you want, but you're just getting the resources, which is just like, I mean, it's so easy to fill up your storages now. It's just, what do you do at that point, Yeah, like you actually just have something to work towards, even if it's kind of pointless, Even if trophies are essentially kind of pointless, like that's why I want to have like a, rebuttal, I guess, to what I'm saying. I do think too it's important to have something that's worth playing, like worth actually continuously playing throughout the week. You guys know what I mean? So I think that if they add like a third mode or something, I think it'd be good, and they could still have event troops in that case. Maybe, I don't know, but that's also the downside of having event troops too, because it would make it less competitive. But nothing to play for, just mindless ranked attacks. Clash once a week. Truer than true. Yeah, there's no like incentive besides the looting. Looting has just gotten so easier. You know what I mean?
First of all, amazing assessment of the situation. I think it's spot on. It's crazy. So amazing. And yes, I think that's why I said also in the previous question that they're both together. They're like the future for ranked, what we're going to do next. It's also what we're going to do with battle mode at the same time. Like we can't think about ranked and forget about battle mode. As you said, I think they need to both work together. And that's why any future changes we need to make, we need to be thinking about battle mode as well. So we're not in the stage like, it's a problem, we need to do something about this. We are already doing something about this. So we are working on some changes. As you mentioned, it needs to be more meaningful for players who want to play battle mode.
I'm going to make a prediction. I think they might be able to add, I would say they should add maybe Trophy Road back in some kind of way and take inspiration from like Clash Royale, and you get armies, or you get you get magic snacks and stuff for progressing, or chests or something like that, to actually make it worth like trophies too, but also make it worth getting to certain trophy milestones like before, dude. Because before, like, there was no incentive of pushing too, like you just did it for the achievement, but now there can also be like stuff to get,
Maybe you don't want, again, the pressure of the
Pick
rank
your
and
armies and
everything
in battles
and all that comes with it. Maybe
that'd be cool,
you still want to
but
progress and feel rewarded and have fun, but in the casual mode, which is fine. So we're working on ways to try to make this work. And again, it's going to be the first time we're doing this, making these changes. Perhaps it won't be great at the first time. Maybe it won't. We're going to collect feedback and see what happens. But we are working on something, so it's not something we're still going to think about it and see what we're going to do. We have ideas. We have some things that we believe could work, could be great for players, and could potentially solve all these issues we're discussing here. But again, I guess we're going to have to wait, see, collect feedback, go to Reddit, have some fun.
Hopefully this month. Hopefully this year. Leaked.
And I think that's what's next for us. But it is exciting, at least, to know that something is coming. I think that players at least can take some relief in that, knowing that something is coming.
Well, that is exciting, yeah, because I think there could be a lot of benefits on that depending on what it is, right? One thing I mentioned in my video when I spoke about this previously is like event troops, for example, don't feel as eventful now because you can only use them in battle mode. And this is always something that can sometimes be hard to step back from, like being intertuned and really dialed into the active community to know like maybe actually they are impactful to like the more casual space. And I just struggle to like relate to that. So it's,
bro, the event troops, in my opinion, not doing new event troops for a year, in my opinion, is a miss, man. I know that there's people that say event troops are pointless, but dude, when they add new event troops, bro, I'm telling you, ever since they started doing like equipment in the metal events and stuff, it changed, dude. It all became about the equipment, and that's all people care about because of the ore economy. But bro, I'm telling you, dude, they need to. I mentioned this in the video months ago. They need to focus back on the fun part of this game, bro. I'm telling you, dude, this game has been a real grind sometimes. It gets to the point where people only care about grinding and they just don't care about having fun anymore. Like, people only want to know when the next ore event's going to be just because there's ores. They don't want to know when the next ore event's going to be because it's going to be like a new event troop or a new like season. It's like, I mean, that's cool, but like, bro, like, not everyone thinks that way. Not everyone wants to just play like that, you know? Like, when I say not everyone, I'm talking about me. Like,
it is important.
Having new equipment and stuff is cool, but it's like, dude, that's the only thing.
To understand that there are sometimes a lot of...
And no collaboration, by the way.
The perspectives that everything I'm saying might not be true in those regards, but I think if battle mode did have more purpose, those event troops would then be more popular again. And when that comes to like collaborations,
what do you mean, though?
You had like the WWE troops previously, surely that would help in those regards. But yeah, I'm really happy to hear that there is stuff in the works for that and excited to hear more. But I guess that transitions us nicely to all of the update questions I got. Because alongside the hero's journey and the migration, which I already discussed with Rafa, alongside that, clearly a lot of questions were update-related questions, which who better to ask than you?
Yay, let's do it.
I mean, first and foremost, it's funny because a couple of these I actually asked you last year as well, but Elephant Rider, new troop, it's been a while. I don't want to say that. It's been a while since it was, you forgot about it?
Never heard of it. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Any updates on when we could see that? Because I think it's one of those things that's like, it has been announced, it won the Supercell Make campaign, and yeah, we're kind of like still waiting.
Okay, so good news on that. It is coming very, very soon. Okay. And this time, please quote me on this, because it is coming very, very soon. We have everything ready, I would say, like the troop, VFX, and everything in-game built and ready, tested as well. So it is all good in that sense. So it is coming soon. We're preparing also like a very cool way to release this troop. With some nice content as well that we're producing around this. So it is coming very soon. I'm sorry about the delay on this. We did drop the ball. There were several reasons why that happened. But yeah, it is coming this time. So please don't worry. This year for sure.
Elephant Rider coming this year? He said very soon. Does that mean August or does that mean September? Very soon. Very soon could mean a lot of things, but he said this year, though. So Elephant Rider coming this year, bro. Holy.
And I guess just to clarify for people that when we're talking here, back when the Supercell Make campaign was on, it was to design an event troop. So when I'm saying new troop, it is it's still getting deployed in an event.
Exactly. It's still a temporary troops.
Yes. Just thought I'd clarify because it was a while ago.
It's a good point.
Anyone that started playing the game now might not realize that was. On that note, there was a question.
Ooh, it's going to be an event troop, not a permanent troop, though.
About Supercell Make campaigns. Maybe if it's that long, it's not something we could expect. But you know, the community do like those having a bit more direct impact. I know you look at ideas and things as well, but actually seeing those getting put into the game. Are there any thoughts on bringing more Supercell make campaigns, troops, equipment, defense, anything?
First of all, I love Supercell make campaigns. I think they're incredible, and I love giving players the opportunity
those
to put their
skins?
ideas and actually input them in the game. I think that's amazing.
Oh.
There's nothing planned because I think with the previous campaign, the one that was still going to release the temporary troop, there was a bit of an issue because I think we didn't plan it very well. So that was the problem.
Yeah,
That's why it
Sir
took
Iron
so long as
streams.
well.
I
Because
actually got to meet Sir Iron because he went to Worlds last year.
things in the game is not as easy as just
I met
like,
him
oh,
in
hey,
person.
here's the troop submitted, just
Pretty chill.
develop and put in the game. Because we do have a long roadmap that we think like months and months advance, and exactly what's gonna come, what's the theme of everything. So this troop being submitted, what is the theme of this? How is it gonna work? How is it gonna like which season is gonna be able to fit this in? So it's a lot of things we didn't consider when we ran this the first time. So that's why we don't have anything planned right now. I would love to do it again. As I said, could be like crafted defenses, could be like hero equipment, could be temporary troop again, could be like so many different things now. To be honest, I have a global chat back. Maybe it can be something as simple as like design new emotes for the chat. Who knows, you know? But we still need to sit down, think about this and see what happens next. But there's nothing planned at the moment.
Okay, well that, you know, fair enough. Feel like the
only
next
emotes you can
question
register, you
might
can print out.
be a
But it only demotes you after 4 weeks regardless. Recommend buying the event pass before it ends? Yeah. Buy it with code Termi. Adding mini games would be fun? Yeah, I think so too.
answer, but there were clearly an overwhelming amount of questions about Builder Base. Can we expect more Builder Base updates? Builder
No.
Hall 11? I think it's obviously like it just stalled out, right? We've seen like tweaks
No.
and things like that, but any advancement on the questions that were naturally asked last year, where Seth said you wanted Home Village to be kind of like perfect before you consider Builder Base and Clan Capital coming. Any Builder Base first? Any thoughts on that?
All right, Builder Base. As you know, at least recently, we've made some improvements to Builder Base, right? We did release the new builder and also increase the loot obtained through builder battles. So that's something, I think, compared to what we were doing before, right?
Yeah, I mean, the loot was like almost a secret one, if you will. Like you gave the extra build, but then and I think that's the second time you've doubled the loot, actually. But yeah.
So it was something we were like, we need to do something.
That was the second time? I like his first commentary isn't afraid to call out mistakes. Yeah, I know he streams like quite a bit.
About Builder Base as well. And yes, I think Seth's point is still stands true to this day, but
Yeah, loot is
the
stressed
truth
too.
is, if you wait until Home Village is perfect, we're not going to do anything else in the game for a long time. And will ever be perfect? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't think that's going to happen because we're always going to improve and making changes to Home Village. So instead, what we're going to do is make more of this targeted, like minor, perhaps you can call minor or not, depending on your point of view, changes to these different modes. So it's not going to be like before. We're going to just not do any changes. We're still going to keep doing them, but just like more targeted and spread out through some updates. But hopefully we'll see more of Builder Base.
So like
that
more
mean, though?
quality of life improvements, but then, okay, you beat Builder Base. You got to Builder Hall 10. That's it. You beat it. Like Goblin maps done like that. At least at the moment, that's the thinking of.
Exactly. I cannot say we are planning like a new Builder Hall, for example. Nothing of the sort. So as you said,
Right.
more quality of life improvements, things like that. Like the fast forward feature is also available on Builder Base, for example. So at least we're bringing these cool features to Builder Base as well. So yeah. But again,
Really?
let's see what happens. But for now, that's the plan.
And I guess just
Expected
so that
answer.
we're clear for people, Clan Capital, similar.
Same thing, exactly same thing. Yeah, we're gonna be doing
Yeah.
the same thing because we made change to Clan Capital as well recently, right? So we're gonna be doing the same thing, but again, this targeted like changes and things like that.
Right,
The minor
right,
quality of
right.
life, things like that.
Okay, well that's fair comment. Any super early hints or teasers for Town Hall 19?
Super early. I mean, we don't know if it's gonna have to 19 this year, Judo. You're assuming, man. If
Oh.
it's coming this year, let's say that
I
we're.
think you winked
What do you mean if it's coming?
at me there.
No. But let's say if it's coming this year, something we'll try to do is make old troops interesting again, more part of like player strategy.
They're gonna add evolutions to Clash of Clans. They're gonna add evolutions like Clash Royale, dude.
Once more. Like
They're gonna add evolutions to Clash of Clans,
we
guys.
used to be before.
I'm gonna call it right now.
So that's all I can say from now.
They're gonna add evolutions to Clash of Clans. That's why I quit Clash Royale. No. They're gonna add evolutions, guys.
Yeah.
They're gonna add Avos to this game, dude. Guys, this game's gonna die this year, Cap. That's over.
Okay.
Take it as you will.
It's over, dude.
Old troops.
It's over, man. That's why I quit CR,
Super Electro
Kappa.
Dragon. Is Electro Dragon's not a confirm? No, Super Troops isn't it? Okay.
They're gonna add Evo.
So let's see what happens.
All right. We'll see what people think. Old troops. Interesting. I can't focus. All right. Okay.
They're
Next
gonna add
question.
Evos, dude.
Clan Wars.
They're gonna add Evos, guys. Hey.
There was a fair few comments, and again, this is one of those situations where, like, I think this is a problem in the active community and like higher end players, but
I don't know, dude.
there are a lot of draws in
Evo
Clan
shards.
Wars. I mean, I see that in my clan. So, first of all, how common are the draws? And secondly, is this a problem that you're going to be looking at?
So from February to June this year, about 9.5% of Clan Wars ended up in a draw. But
Wow, that's higher than I would think, actually.
there's more. But if we look only at clans made up of Town Hall 18, then
It's gonna be 70%,
number rises to 20%. So
20%. Damn.
it can be an issue. Yes, it's not ideal. I think it was proposed before,
Double.
perhaps having better modifiers, for example.
Yeah.
That's an interesting idea, and it could work, but something that could become a problem is that it would create a different matchmaking pool as well. So we'd have to split matchmaking, and that creates another issue. Then we think
Yeah.
about how to solve that issue.
Bro, I'm telling you, they need to add ranked clan wars, guys. Ranked clan wars, keep regular wars casual. Regular wars like battle mode, and then they have ranked clan wars, and maybe they make the war timers like shorter, like 12 hours or something, bro. I'm telling you, dude, they have to add two different, like, if they're not gonna add modifiers, they're not gonna make the base game harder, they have to have ranked clan wars, guys. I'm telling you, it's just inevitable. It just has to be. Otherwise, wars are always going to be a draw. They're always going to be a draw unless they make, like, they buff Town Hall 18 defenses and they nerf Town Hall 18 offense. It's always gonna, they have to add ranked clan wars, I'm telling you. What does evolution mean? It's basically like if troops were equipments. And my clan, 70% of wars are draws. I thought it was gonna be like 70. I heard ranked clan wars like they have in esports. Well, they could do like, yeah, they could do small wars, but it'd be ranked, you know. I'm interested in all new troops, new defense. The game doesn't have much left. Evolution might be good. I don't know, man. I guess we'll have to see, dude. I guess we'll have to see. Meteorite should just destroy Builder Hole. Give us clan dungeon where clan members can attack monsters like Dragon, Electric Dragon, etc. and earn wars weekly. Bro wants to make it like Moko or what? Only Hog Ride or Super Hog Ride or Hog Wizard, Hog Glider, and Hog Raiders. And they need to add more than that.
So, to be fair, we don't have a solution for that
It's all
problem
white
yet.
for like
What we
months.
try to do, at least for
Crazy.
wars that end up in a draw, to increase the ore that is given out to both clans in that case. So it is a way to make it a bit better when you end up in a draw. But we don't have a solution. That's the truth. We're still looking into this, see what can happen. Of course, listen to community feedback, creators as well, with their suggestions, but
Ranked clan wars.
nothing yet so far.
Yeah. I will say I think it was nice when you increased the
Ranked clan wars.
amount of all given for a draw so that those players didn't feel like they were, missing out when they had got a perfect war.
Exactly.
So that was a really good change. I agree. I think it is actually a tricky one to get right. And once you commit to something, you're committed to it, right? It's like, I think that's the tricky balance to that as well. On the topics of like wars,
150 is
and
crazy in FWA.
I played you a clip last year, and I don't know if it
Move super trip costs and just add it to barracks, or they remove super trip costs and they just add evos.
came back to haunt you with the eagle decoration.
It's always the theory of the past. I know.
I want to play you
Time
a
is
clip
tiebreaker because that's not competitive. Using time as a tiebreaker is not fun and it's not competitive.
from last year.
Attacking shouldn't be based on how fast your Thief Star are base, because then that would just remove all the skill in an attack. People wouldn't do water walks anymore. It would just be all spam attacks. That would just ruin the game.
Is interviews.
Time is
here,
such a
and
stupid
then I'll
tiebreaker, in
ask
my
the
opinion.
question.
Yes, it's in the backlog with a bunch of other sets that's missing Minion Prince skins because we have so many sets, right? And since it's a new hero, so we do have a backlog of all those skins that are missing, including CWL. So, and I think CWL
Yeah,
has a
time
higher
sucks,
priority.
dude.
If I got information correct, don't quote me on that. But yes, all those are being worked
That
on. So we're gonna
phrase.
see for sure CWL skins and all the missing sets as well.
Okay.
Facts now.
Okay.
But we have visuals and everything. It's looking, by the way, amazing. I feel bad for the other skins right now. And you all
What, Easter's
understand when
working
you
time
see
as a
it,
tiebreaker? Well, that's because it's esports, but for the majority of casual players, using time as a tiebreaker for the majority of players would be horrible. At that point, they could do that in ranked, but not in casual wars, though. You know, they could do that in ranked wars. Clan Alliance War. Then we have Global Chat. We get to do Clan Alliance War. We get Book of Heroes and Clan Game Awards this time. That's a good question. I
Prince
don't know.
skin. It is amazing.
Why can't number of attacks to perfect be a tiebreaker? 50-50 clan is perfect. 60 attack, 50 clan is perfect, and 65. Yeah, that'd be cool, but in my opinion, I don't know, dude. That would make more of more sense as a tiebreaker, honestly, maybe, because then that would come down to efficiency. That would be better than time, at least. But I think they just have to add some kind of rank,
It's
dude.
coming, for sure.
I don't know.
And it's about time. I'm sorry it took so long.
Oh, did he say? What did he say?
Okay.
But we have the visuals and everything ready. Was a priority. But what I can say that he's partially right. CWL skin was a priority, and I'm glad to say it's pretty much ready. We're working on the VFX now.
Okay.
But we have the visuals and everything. It's looking, by the way, amazing. I feel bad for the other skins right now, and you all understand when you see it, the Minion Prince skin. It is amazing, and it's coming for sure, and it's about time. I'm sorry it took so long. I don't remember, like a year ago, perhaps, was the interview?
That was a year ago, yeah.
Jesus. Okay, I need to stop promising things during these interviews with you. But yeah, this time it is coming. I've seen it. It's real.
Well, that's fantastic news.
Glamour League Minion Prince skin is coming, dude. Holy.
Because I think clearly, I got asked about it this time. People have been asking for it for
Okay.
a while. So, 2026. Does that mean Dragon Duke skin in 2028? Good to
Forced to use-
hear
not use all
about
attacks
the
and miss
Minion
or?
Prince skin and
True,
fingers crossed
too.
Dragon
Yeah,
Duke skin
true. Like, miss attacks and then miss or true. That's what I'm saying. They would have to do it in ranked.
down the line. That does bring up a point as well. First of all, that is great news. Intertwined in that
True,
clip I
dude.
just showed you was hero skins for older sets. Is that something that I didn't really get a direct answer for last year? It felt like you were looking to go back over previous skins. That hasn't really happened either for Minion Prince. Now we've got Dragon Duke as well. Can we expect hero skins for older sets as well, or not?
Flash Rama Duke.
At the moment, I don't have a good answer to give you, to be honest. And there's a lot of issues with that. I think one of the main ones is that at the time, I don't think I considered like a new hero as well, like Dragon Duke. And as you know, we keep releasing skins for every hero every month. So it's a lot to do every month, and we're just increasing the number of skins we're releasing. So it's very hard to just stop, look back at the old ones and start producing even more and more skins. So right now, to be fair, there's nothing I can share about this. Like, oh, there are more skins for the previous sets coming out for Minion Prince and Dragon Duke. The answer is probably not at the moment.
Okay. I was thinking as you were saying that, like, oh,
Why?
actually, I understand the distribution being a problem, but maybe, like, let's say Clash versus Skeletons event, we got a free hero skin. Maybe it would be cool to feature some of those old ones as free skins, and then distribution is not as much of a problem. But then on the same token, then you can't distribute the new skin in that regard, because you actually gave the Skeleton King as part. So, like, we'd be missing out on one of the newer sets. So I guess it depends on what the players want. Would they enjoy a previous set for free or a new set for free? Like,
Exactly.
either way, I was still kind of hoping for my Magic set to be
Really?
fully completed. But
No, maybe one day. Maybe one day.
another thing we discussed last year, and it was early days last year, you didn't give like promises on this, so don't worry. Not going to be like blaming you on this one. But we did talk about troop skins, which you said you were converting to 3D models. I think you shared with me at the time the Druid 3D model, where it was kind of like the process is adding gradually 3D models of troops, and then troop skins would be an idea
Damn, no wonder why the Valkyrie looks so damn good, dude.
in the future. Is that still same line of thinking?
No wonder the newer troops look so good.
For
Bro, I was wondering why. I was wondering why some of the newer troops did look a little
possible
higher
troop skins in the
res.
future?
I would say yes.
Ooh.
For example, very recently we seen the Electro Dragon 3D model, for example. It looks really nice because it does change.
I bet you appreciate
Yeah, it does look good, actually. I was wondering why.
that.
especially me, you know.
No, the hero band will work for pets. It won't work for pets. It only works for heroes. What if I don't care about skins, though? Too much medals on potion, get leak skins? This guy. Why not release backlog skins and mini medal event and medal? I mean,
Like, yes, Electro Dragon. So it is very, very cool.
because they want to make money on them.
But it is a slow process, to be fair. When we start doing this, it's going to be like a gradual rollout. So it's not going to be like, okay, now every troop in the game is 3D. It's probably going to be like slowly. Okay, now this one, this
So
one.
you're just building
this
out the
one.
models at the moment,
Exactly, yeah.
and then you'll deploy the models gradually,
That's the plan.
and we could expect troop skins. It's still something you are looking to do, but like in the future once they've all rolled out. And
As far as I know, there are no troop skins being worked on, anything like that. Because again, at first we need to do the 3D models and all that, then start thinking about that. And there are so many troops in the game, right, that we need to work on. So I don't think that's being worked on at the moment. I at least don't know anything about it. So I would be surprised. But at least I can tell you that we're
But
working
why do they got it in the Chinese server, though?
on 3D models. That's for sure.
Why do they got it in the Chinese version, then?
Probably going to have to wait a little bit longer to
What's
have
up
more
with that?
information on troop skins, unfortunately.
well, I guess even transferring to 3D models will make things more efficient for you guys anyway.
What's up with that, though?
like, you know, moving into the future, new level designs, stuff like that. I would assume that becomes more efficient anyway.
sure.
There was a lot as well. Like, those are probably the bigger update questions. But there was a lot of like smaller quality of life suggestions and things like that. So I thought I'll maybe just rattle through.
Troop skins
a bunch
sound
of
stupid.
those,
Why?
If that's all right to finish
Let's
off.
do it.
One that I think is really like a couple of these I think are like really good ideas and necessary. So the first one, when you're scouting a war base, now that you have instantly the ability to just swap out your recipe, like it was kind of fine when you had to go and train your troops. But now if I'm scouting a war base, I could just edit my recipe there and then, tailor it to the base. What about being able to edit your recipe whilst just scouting?
That'd be
a base?
nice.
I'm going to be honest with you. That's something I thought about like a while ago as well. Like, damn, that'd be so cool. But there are some technical difficulties in making that happen, to be true.
Oh.
So I think that's the main hurdle for us if we're ever going to do that. Is just have to solve these technical challenges first. But
Okay.
it is a really cool idea, to be honest. I would love to be able to do that. I think it would be very, very nice. So we'll see.
Yeah, I guess I will say with a lot of these as well, I think the community can appreciate like these small changes if they are something that's really difficult to implement. Then it's kind of understandable that like, oh, you maybe focus on bigger problems than
That
like
was bad.
these where we do have workarounds. I mean, gosh, how many quality of life changes have we had? Whether it's from like renaming base layouts to
Why
you know,
not?
little bits of things like that, where we spoke about
I
them
like how
before.
troop change live upgrades. I guess that's true.
We've
But
always said the team is wanting to do them. It's just the focus of them and when they become a priority. So I'm trying not to focus on too many little quality of life changes that you've already said are like, yep, they're good. One that I don't think you've commented on as such, but I do see requested a lot, is being able to upgrade walls with Dark Elixir.
That one is unlikely to happen in the near future, I would say, for two reasons. One, we have the Alchemist, which is a way for you to convert resources and get the other resources you need. But another reason that's also very important, I would say, is that for high-end players, like it's really nice when you find a base with a lot of Dark Elixir available that you can loot. So if players are using their Dark Elixir to upgrade walls, then it'll be much harder to find those bases and much harder to farm Dark Elixir, and that could be a big issue. So I think that's something to keep in mind.
I get it now.
I guess that's true with heroes and pets, and like it's keeping the economy. And like I know last year, one that I haven't got on here, but I asked last year to Seth, even though a lot of people, you know, respectfully probably didn't see the interview, but was being able to upgrade walls without a builder. And the answer
That's part of the economy too.
was basically the same. Like it would just deplete the
Yeah,
economy,
I guess.
where you couldn't find bases
I guess.
to attack, and it would kind of like just mess things up. So Yeah, I mean, I can appreciate that one. Another one that is so commonly requested, but I don't think you have answered publicly either.
One balloon.
To me, this one's a no-brainer, to be honest, is when you log in and you're being attacked, being able to switch to another profile if you have another account. Because I can understand
I think it's just more technical in Home Village because there's a lot of troops, though.
You're getting attacked and you don't know how much loot you will lose from that attack. I've seen people say like, oh, maybe they just take away the maximum loot and then after the fact they give you it back, and like that's, you know, I guess that is a workaround, but to me a simple solution is just let us switch to another account.
That's an amazing suggestion, and I think it's the kind of stuff that we need to check how hard it would be to make that change or make that implementation, because if it is something easy, like some of the things we talked before, it's a no-brainer. Like, why not do it? It's just like a positive thing, and there's no reason not to do it. So I think it's something that we should definitely check, and I'm sure the team is going to be watching this interview and everything. They're going to be hearing about this, so hopefully they'll check and see what can be done.
Okay, well, great to hear. There was a surprisingly large amount of comments
Elixir
about
D artificially?
the laboratory.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but then, you know, like, what's the point of that, Kappa? You know, we gotta make it hard on purpose, dude.
People giving different solutions, to be honest.
Then they do the same thing with loot, though, you know, and then looting would just become even like...
Whether you're like merging labs together or just giving a second worker, or essentially a lot of people feel the lab is the bottleneck. Now, I know you slash upgrade cost and times and stuff like that to try and get a balance across things, but this is clearly a requested feature and something that people were having a lot of problems and questions about. So I don't want to give you a specific, like, you know, second lab worker or anything like that, but any thoughts on lab improvements, let's say?
Yes, so one thing that we are considering is, as you mentioned actually, consolidating the pet house with a laboratory, so you would have a second researcher in a way.
Okay.
So that's one of the things we're looking into it, because it could be like a...
That would be a bad idea. They should add a second researcher, but don't merge the pet house because we also need to upgrade a pet at the same time. I don't like that, Kappa.
Potential solution to this. But again, there's nothing set in stone yet, or there's something that's being decided, but that's one of the directions we're looking into it.
Okay, so when you say second researcher, the pets would go in the lab, but you don't have to upgrade one troop and one pet.
Exactly.
Okay, you could manage those researchers as you want. Okay.
Yeah.
So the
I mean, I guess.
upgrade time is still the same. It's just,
Exactly.
I think that's a nice, giving people options of how they want to use those workers. Maybe, you know, because you can...
It's 4
only
weeks
take,
SOS.
you know, 4 pets into battle, I guess. So maybe they want to focus on that. And then the troops. That links to another question I had, actually. It is a
I mean, you
common
could double your pets at the same time, I guess.
question, but I don't think you've answered before.
What will happen to the pet house, though?
That as pets expand, you obviously take less and less. I guess the same argument as the troops, but you can take more troops if you wish. Pets, you are limited to 4 because that's how many heroes you can take into battle. So any thoughts on 2 pets per hero, depending on like the stage that you get to?
That's a very interesting question, and it's something we toyed with a little bit from Controllable Heroes, to be honest. And it's a great idea. It's something we're thinking about it, but the only issue we see right now is that we don't have that many pet options, I would say, especially when it comes to air pets. So I feel like it would be very limited right now, and it could be an issue. So I think first we need to think about these things first, these possible problems it could have, and then once we have that figured out, and then we can think about like maybe 2 pets. That would be really cool, to be honest. I'd like that as well. But as I said, there are some problems first that we need to consider.
Okay.
What? What's with all this pet talk, dude?
Before doing anything like that.
What's with all this pet talk right now?
Yeah, so as it expands, it could be more likely as a feature. But I think, I think when you're looking at synergies as well, like Spirit Fox, people sometimes think like, okay, Spirit Fox for the invis rotations, or do I go with the Angry Jelly to give defense targeting? Like, you could actually merge them together and like, or you go with the Phoenix afterwards.
Dude, that would be insanely broken, though.
Out of your RC dive or your Dragon Juke charge or whatever.
That would be crazy.
Adding that element would be cool as well, but I get what you're saying. You have to get to
That
that
would be
stage
broken,
where
dude.
then you're not handicapped by
pets.
upgrading pets as well, and now you're upgrading heroes. I know, like, that's part of it, right? Like, you've got other pets to use, but if you had to use all of your pets, you just run into that same problem. So
Exactly.
I guess that's a valid comment. The cookbook has seen plenty of improvements since last year when it was implemented, but practice maps
Yeah, 2 pets. I don't know about that.
lagging behind. They're at Town Hall 13. People have been asking, like, when are we getting more practice maps? It always seems to be just low on the priority list, but now that we have the cookbook, any thoughts of tying the two together?
Another cool suggestion, but to be fair, we have nothing planned yet about this. So sadly, there's nothing else I can share or promise, because I won't do that again, about this.
It's my fault. You're not making promises. Yeah, I mean, that's the answer we had with, like, practice maps, and I get it. It's not, like, as big of a deal. I do think collectively we have a problem that we need to be
Is he an Electro Owl?
aware of people, like, accelerating through town halls. I've mentioned this numerous times, but just educating people in the game. But I understand where it's not a huge priority. Goblin maps, though, the other aspect, we will practice map goblin maps. I personally love the goblin maps, but I
Yeah,
understand
true.
when they're, like, one and
Spirit
done.
Fox and Phoenix
it's
would be
often
broken.
suggested of a community sandbox.
Exactly.
Using the goblin maps as that.
That's a very interesting
Never
suggestion.
died. The Duke would just never
I think
die.
The only thing that when we're considering this is that, like, we need to find a good way to do this and still be fair, and we'll be able to, like, not cheat, but, like, create like a situation and be like you're taking advantage or something like that.
Yeah.
So that's one of the things that we need to consider before being able to do something like that. Perhaps build their base. It's a bit more straightforward to do those things. You don't have the scouting, anything like that. So maybe build their base is a place where this could live.
Man, I
So
don't
it
know
is
if I
something we
this
can
guy.
think about and consider. But again, nothing being worked on plan right now.
Yeah, I think it's definitely an area that you have to get right, because even it's...
They said they're not going to add anything for Builder Hall.
I remember there used to be, you know, like, people would have a Town Hall 8 account because you didn't have the 24 hours on there, and then people will build, like, a section of a base just to practice the queen walk and which way the queen would go, even though the buildings are, like, they could check the UI, the AI before their attacks and stuff like that, which stuff like that you definitely have to make sure is in tune before implementing something like that. We spoke as well, I can't remember if it was yourself or David Burke last year, who I'm also interviewing at this time around, but actually I think that was it. David Burke spoke about it on the Inside the Builder Hut. We spoke about it, but the decoration shortage, which is only accelerating with new decorations and with duplicate decorations. So any advancements on the decoration shortage, not shortage, storage, and the mass amount of decorations, being able to display them. And
Well, I wish I had a more positive answer
Balance
for
changes
this
are out,
one,
yeah.
but the truth is we don't have anything possible solution for this problem yet. I know we discussed some possible scenarios or things we could do, but we haven't advanced on any of those, to be honest, because we had other priorities. That's the truth. Again,
yeah,
Well, what
we
was the
can
question?
just
I forgot.
Problem.
the shortage,
Oh, yeah.
storage, and the mass amount of decorations, being able to display them. And
Well, I wish I had a more positive answer for this one, but the truth is we don't have anything possible solution for this problem yet. I know we discussed some possible scenarios or things we could do, but we haven't advanced on any of those, to be honest, because we had other priorities. That's the truth. Again, we need to just choose our battles, right, at the end of the day. So this is one of the ones we had to set aside for a while. And there are other things that we considered as well, like, oh, perhaps you can send, like, decorations through, like, your different village, like Builder Base and Home Village. So perhaps you could, like, store some of your decorations on the Builder Base if you want, or send some of the Builder Base to Home Village. So those are some things we have talked about, but it's not really like a proper solution to this increasing number of decorations we're seeing, like, and how to storage and showcase all the decorations you want, because maybe you want to showcase more than you actually can. So it is still something we need to discuss. We need to find a proper solution and try it out. But again, nothing I can share right now, regardless, like, if we have something right now or not.
yeah,
Yeah. By the way, with the pets thing, yeah, it'd be OP, but it'd be mid if they only allowed one ability. Yeah, true. Free practice area instead of practice matches. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. But I don't know.
I
Or
think
custom mode.
it's a tricky one. When ranked came out and there was, you know, like the ranked bases and then your regular home village became your battle base. I did see a suggestion from Rick, actually, one of the Reddit moderators, about maybe you set a base for battle mode and then your home village is just like if someone visits your base, then you could just have decorations. You can remove the defenses from there because it's only you that's seeing it or anyone visiting your base. You set your defensive base for battle mode, and yes, it would take up a village slot out of your 6, but if you really wanted to show off your decorations, then I'm sure you'd be fine with that. Maybe that is something that you could consider. Obviously, there's like different suggestions from the community, like showing them inside the town hall, different things like that. I think whatever the solution to
said.
help those players that do enjoy showing off the decorations,
You beat
it
them
would
to
be
it.
cool at some stage. Short term, putting them in the builder base and stuff, I think is actually pretty good as well. The last one I had was also very highly requested, and it was a clan name change, which again I think is only fair to ask. But yeah, is there any thoughts on like actually allowing that at some stage?
Yes, that one came up several times, I guess, and we thought about it could even be like a cool reward for
Gaming just raided with 17 viewers.
Yo, Michael, thank you so much for the raid, bro. W raid at the perfect time, dude. W freaking raid. Dude, clan name change?
clans stuff like several times, like
Actually allowing that at some stage?
yes, that one came up several times, I guess, and we thought about it could even be like a cool reward for high-level clans, stuff like that, and maybe like something you could unlock as a perk. But I think one of the things we need to just figure it out is like if players can like change the clan names, then maybe finding the clan, looking for the clan could be a bit more difficult if you can keep changing. But again, there's ways to solve that. Perhaps you can search for a clan for its old and new name, something like that. So it is something very cool.
Thanks for the raid, Michael.
It's just that we need to take some time to look into this and actually implement it, but won't have anyone actually dedicated to this right now, to be completely transparent here. But we know it's something the community requested. It would be very cool. So maybe we'll try to push it as a quality of life improvement down the line. We'll see.
Yeah, I think as long as you didn't have the ability to like constantly switch it, right? There have to be a cooldown and stuff. But I think when the game is as old as it is, and you're looking to make sure the game is, has a prosperous future. If clans have been around for like a decade plus, like things change. Maybe you just set your clan real quick when you weren't that serious about the game, and now you're super serious and you want to you have to ditch the progression of your clan, and I can see it's been a friction point. So I think it would be a good change. I agree though, just making sure you get the parameters right. That
good, Michael. How about you? How was your stream, dude?
No pressure on this because I don't have any other questions. But if there was anything else you were willing to share or wanted to say to the community, I did just want to give you a brief space to
Well, all I want to say is that, first of all, thank you for this opportunity. I think it's really nice that we get to do this, talk to you, talk to players in this setting, because I think it's very important for us to be as close to our community as we can. So please keep doing this. I hope to see you next year doing the next one and putting me on the spot again, please. I just hope players enjoy the future things that are coming to the game. We have a lot planned still for this year. Perhaps a new town hall, who knows? We'll see. So yeah, just thank you again.
No, well, I appreciate that. Thank you as well. I know the community appreciate it. I enjoy doing these, so thank you for letting us come across and interview you, get the answers for the community that we desire.
During Clan Really
thank you so much, Ferry.
Thank
Classic
you.
one. Everything got nice. Hopefully it went well.
Now I'm going to grill you. I want to dive right in at the deep end. What's the deal with bugs? There's been a lot of them in recent times.
And some of them are even kind of a little bit embarrassing.
The ore bug, the recent hero journey, not being able to claim the rewards. My game would just crash as soon as I went into an attack or anything.
There is just so many combinations where things can go wrong.
This wasn't on my list, but I would love 2v2. Is that something that's even technically possible?
Maybe multiple players playing at the same time.
Yes! Bro, we talked about this a while ago in the podcast with BD Legend and Asher, bro. Yes, dude.
Together with one hero each.
Bro, that's what I recommended like 2 years ago. Bro, I literally recommended when I went to Helsinki 2 years ago. I recommended that.
I did want to transition to more in-depth questions. I'm looking forward
We
to
were
this
recommending
part.
that.
Can you explain how wall breakers work?
They actually don't target the wall.
Can you give a bit of an overview of how troops choose which target they're
Okay.
going to attack?
It tries to
Bro,
kind of
I
get-
recommended that, dude. Well, I was one of the ones that might have been recommended before me or after, but I was one of the ones who recommended that, though. Like, something like that.
what is the best place to attack this building. Sometimes this guess goes right, sometimes it goes wrong.
Why does my queen always attack walls?
The queen just checks, okay, all these 3 buildings are behind a wall, I need to break a wall to get there. But there are some other reasons as well.
My healers go off and heal one archer in the corner of a base. Why are my healers doing that?
This is maybe the place where most people get confused. And unfortunately, in some cases, it doesn't go the player's way.
CWL mismatches. When the 5v5 came out, I shared feedback to the team that this is ridiculous.
We have some ideas how to tackle these issues, but they are a little bit tricky to implement. What we are looking into is
Holy. Bro, the next episode is actually going to be
this way.
fire, man. Guys, the next episode... Dude, I'm actually enjoying watching these. Wait, when does the next episode come out, by the way? I need to see. It comes out 21st of July. I'm not going to be here on the 21st, guys. Oof. Looks like I'm going to have to double watch the episodes, by the way. Ooh. Yeah, I might have to double watch the episodes, guys, because I'll be gone. Maybe we react when I'm in San Diego, Kappa. we do a react when we're there, bro. Turn me the Prophet. Those behind the current interviews. Yeah, same, dude. Same dope. Which clan name change comes faster? Yeah, dude. But either way, though, it's gonna be a banger. It's gonna be a banger next episode. So, yeah, dude. Oh, actually, I mean, maybe I could watch it in the morning. Oh, actually, I don't know, man. We'll see. We will see, though. But nonetheless, though, pretty good stuff. Actually, this episode was, I think, better than the first one, dude. You know. Oh. I think this episode was better than the first one, though. It was more exciting. If it doesn't listen to you, brother, listen to everything I say, dude. Gene is here. Yeah, I know he watches the stream normally. I know. This guy Reaper, bro. Reaper's trolling, bro, about judo, bro. Chill on the judo comments, bro. Holy, this guy, bro. Anyways, yeah, I can't wait for episode 3 though. By the way, should be good. Should be fire. I will be watching it. Maybe I'll watch it on Tuesday. Maybe not. We'll see how it goes. You know, I'll be in the morning. Probably not though. Bro, timeouts me, yeah, bro. You gotta chill, bro. You're doing too much, bro. No lie, you're OD, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Chill, bro, for real. Why don't leave? I won't be here, bro. For Comic-Con. Yeah, but anyways, that's exciting, bro. I'm glad that Petri came on, dude. Petri's actually one of the ones that I don't know if I can like say. But Petri's actually one of the ones, when it comes to, like, recommending things, I don't know if this is considered, like, leaking or anything. Like, Petri's one of the ones where, like, if I give an idea or somebody gives an idea about something, like, he'll reply about it. Hopefully that's not, like, crazy to say. But he has some, like, if you give an idea, he'll reply to it. He'll like, actually, like, ask about it. It's pretty cool. He's one of the ones that like actually will like reply, like react to your thing. Obviously, I'm not gonna say what he replies with, but like for example, like I was like recommending some things about like, you know, obviously the ranked, or people were recommending things about ranked or things like that. So yeah, pretty cool guy, bro. Pretty cool guy. Obviously, I'm not gonna say what he said, you know, but yeah, he's pretty cool though. He actually does. Reply and stuff. I have ideas if I send to him. Yeah, he's a pretty chill guy, dude. He actually does reply and stuff. He actually does. He'll actually, yeah, no lie. He's a nice guy. I like him. Put this here. Okay, let's go to this. Want to spam his DMs? Got it. Now he's a chill guy, bro. He's a chill guy. The only reason I can't get myself to hate the cocktails, that's the questionable decisions they made. Is your interview? It feels like the devs are at least transparent and acknowledge problems openly. Yeah. So, yeah. To be honest, like when we are like sharing feedback and stuff, like, so this is like them coming out publicly, right? Like in the interview, but we also like have the opportunity to like also talk to them too, but you guys just don't obviously, you know, see that because that's behind the scenes. But yeah, they're like overall like no glaze, like pretty chill people, dude, you know, like at the end of the day they're human beings too, you know. So but it's good that people get to see, you know, with the whole interviews and stuff, people do get to see like people coming out, you know, or people like talking about things because they can tell us things, but it's nice for like the public to know things as well, you know. So yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good for sure. It's the same when we're like also, you know, recommending or talking with them, I would say, like behind the scenes. So pretty chill, dude. Pretty chill, honestly. No lie. If that makes sense. I just spent half a year working on the hero journey and it's bugged in release. Devs are definitely disappointed. Devs are definitely the most disappointed. Yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like people get caught up. Like, everything aside, I mean, obviously, like, people make like the joke about like, oh, leave the $1 billion company alone or whatever. But at the end of the day, there's like real people working on the game and stuff, you know. Like, obviously, it's a $1 billion company and stuff, you know. But like, there's like real people that are, you know, trying to make the game better. I mean, it's their job, you know. Obviously, if they do mistakes or something, they have to like go and fix it. So I'm sure they're not making these mistakes on purpose, you know what I mean? At least that, you know, we would hope not. But it's easier for people to go online, especially like Reddit, you know, to go and critique people. But that's what I'm saying. Like, people just don't know. Like, people just don't know because, like, for example, you guys can't talk to devs and stuff like that. Like, we have like the opportunity to like suggest things and like even speak to them sometimes. So it kind of humanizes them a little bit, at least for you guys, I would say, when we have like these interviews, because you guys actually see that, like, you know, I mean, obviously they're working on the game, but they're actual like people that also want the game to do good. And, you know, things just take time or things don't come out well. But yeah, that's why I say, like, guys, that's why you guys wonder, like, people wonder why I glaze or why I believe in the game. It's because, like, I have the opportunity to like actually talk and like speak and, you know, like give my ideas and like I'll actually like hear the feedback on like the ideas and stuff. Obviously I can't like, you know, leak stuff early and stuff, but it humanizes them in a way where you just stop thinking like, oh, it's just like, you know, corporate this, corporate that, or they only care about, you know, money or whatever. And it actually like makes it to the point where you're like, they really want to like, you know, make the game better because it's their job, but also they enjoy, you know. So that's why I like the interviews as well, because you get to like see, you know, they're people just like us, bro. They're not like robots, you know. Not everyone's replaced with AI just yet, you know. Judo at this point is bigger than Clash itself. Holy glaze. Well, he is the one and only, bro. I mean, it's the truth. I mean, that's not even glaze. Everybody knows Judo dude at this point. Coding a game and designing so they bound to miss something. And also just the game coding is just old, man. Like the code of this game is just old. I feel like they they change everything and everything. Like, for example, like they do an update and then somehow like a skin breaks or something, you know? It's a bug, Dre. Yeah, it is. It is, bro. I would say you can also contact, I think, support for it, but I think they're trying to fix it still. But I can't stand is there being an alert in the client chat every time you open the client game. You have to go on the top and click the pin message, by the way. That's what it is. It's for the pin message on the top. Also, just keep silent to fix the issue. Just ignore the issues that's coming out and acknowledging their problems, looking for a way to fix it. You feel like they're kind of listening and aren't like some companies. Yeah, exactly, dude. And I still think too, like even Judah talked about it in their first episode. Like, of course, like it's good that they're, you know, coming back or coming out and like doing the interviews and podcasts, but you know, like even Judah said too, like the communication part. I think still like there's still like some room to improve on that part, you know, in terms of like tweeting about bugs, but also someone said too, like what if there's a game breaking bug, you don't want people to like abuse it, like for example the war bug or something. But I still think it's important, you know, they keep up on the communication and such, you know, they really make sure that they're all keeping everybody updated on things, on top of the game. Like if something goes wrong, they like tweet as fast as they can, post as much as they can, and be like, you know, we're aware of this issue. We hopefully plan, like maybe they don't give like a like a timeline, but you know. Yo, what's up, Yami? 95 stream streak is crazy. Icewind skin has been broken for months. Took my guy's beard. Oh, it's bugged? Doesn't go away? What did you click the pin message thing though? On the top? Like on the very top. Any spots in your clan? Also, if only Clash Royale does it this good. We have spots, but it depends on your town hall though. Bigger than Clash is an insane take. Lol, this guy's are, bro. Not bigger than Clash, but you know. That's just supreme trolling, dude. He's bigger than Clash, dude, whether you like it or not. Bizarre. Whether you like it or not, dude. Yeah, but anyways, though, just that part, you know. Of course, there's room for improvement always, like. But it's good for them to do these, you know, Judo Talks podcast thing. It's a great thing to have, dude. It's like a gift. It's like a gift for the community, honestly, I would say. It's me open the game, it shows an alert regardless if you clicked on 100x. Yeah, but did you actually tap the top like of the pin message though? This thing right here, the top, like very top pin message thing. This makes it go away if there's like a noti. Like this should make it go away here. Have you tried that? You have? And it still shows it? Really? That's crazy, dude. Wow. I mean, does it make it go away? Really? That's crazy. Holy. In that case, I don't know. That should make it go away, but if it doesn't, then... Wow. For the past 3 months? What? No way, dude. Pops at the beginning if you restart the game? Oh, it does? Wow. I didn't notice. Honestly, I don't notice because I don't really check. Really? Interesting. That's an interesting bug. 3 months though? I thought that only was happening during like Global Chat when it got released. Damn. Well, anyways though, I'm excited for the interview with Petri, dude, because he's a chill guy, you know. He's a pretty chill dude, so... Leave Global because they could give me chat. It does? Bro, that doesn't do that for me. That's crazy. They said run sometimes 2 days open messages show up as a new alert. What if the message fixes it? Interesting. That's crazy, dude. I didn't know that this was happening. I thought it was fixed. Wow. I was wrong, dude. I was wrong. My bad, dude. That's my bad. It's my fault, dude. Crazy bugs, dude. No lie. Well, they're gonna talk about it in the second one. Dude, it sucks to like a week apart, man. I already want to watch the other one. Low key. It's nice to watch and farm this, dude. You guys are basically watching me, watching them talk about it. Watching me, watching them. Reacting to a reaction. What if you guys react to my reaction and then I react to your reaction? So it'd be like a react to a react to a react. You get it? Then we'd all be reacting. Crazy, dude. It'd be like a try reaction of what's happening. Like the ultimate reaction. Longer than Rongar. I was wrong, dude. I was incorrect. So I want to see what this elephant rider is gonna be, man. Bro reacting to himself. Thank God bro's not reacting to himself. I'm about to react to my I'm about to react to my reaction of your reaction of reacting to me. Infinite content glitch? Yeah, for real though. True. Oh! Hero journey. Ooh. Earn swords and multiple battles using eternal tome. Oh. Wow. Well, that's a common equipment. What the heck? How am I able to earn with that, though? Well, that's kind of nice. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna do the warden here and come back when my heroes are unlimited, though. To make it easier. Because I have only one hero currently. I'm doing the heroes right now. Okay, that's nice. Gulby. Need to upgrade the E-Drags on this account. What if you posted the same bid twice, you get 2x views? Yeah, that's what I did. I reposted the equipment one. Already reacting to our reaction from the comments? True. And what if I react again? What if I react to a reaction of a reaction, though? That's kind of funny, actually. Think about it. I'm just gonna do the warden now. I'm gonna give a freak. Oh, what is that noti? Oh, are you talking about the little alert thing? It just pops. I think it's the global chat, actually. It might be the global chat that gives you the chat alert, maybe. I don't know. Do an entire live stream reacting to this live stream? Dude, I don't. You guys may or may not know. There's this YouTuber named Wubsy, and he does that, dude. He's like, we're gonna be reacting to a reaction of a reaction of a reaction, and then he just does a video. Like the whole video is him like it's just like reaction chain, dude. It's insane. I should start doing that. I should react to a skin, and then I should react to myself reacting to the skin. Like then I would never run out of content at that point, you know? It's just like the easiest. I could just upload that like every other day. Like basically I post a season review video. Then the next day I react to the season review video of me talking about it. And then the next day I react to myself reacting to the season review video. And I just keep going on, you know? And then someone maybe can react to my reaction, my reaction of my reaction of the season video. And then I can react to their reaction of my reaction of my reaction of my reaction of the season video, you know? So, and then like we can like throw other like super sub creators in there because then they can react to the reaction. And then I would react to their reaction of my reactions. So it'd be like infinite, you know? Like it'd be infinite chains of reacting. So I need to do that. I think that would really bring like new levels to this YouTube game, dude. You know, I don't really think anybody's doing that currently in the Clash space. So maybe I gotta start innovating. Maybe I gotta be the innovator again, dude. Like just with the clips, I'm gonna start doing that. That could be the next pioneer move. That could be the next move, guys. You know, this is the future. Whether you like it or not, dude. Whether you like this or not, it's gonna be the future of Clash, man. Lost me at react. Oh. Why? Can I still use my heroes if I attack and climb more? Yeah, you can. After the event starts, you can use it in everything. Which country are you from? I'm from the US, bro. Give me tips for what, though? Will you post a Clash that the stash gives you? I will post. I will be like making content there, and I'll also post like some shorts when I'm there. The reactor. What? Bro, TikTok tripping, bro. I'm about to restart my TikTok stream, actually. Why? Because I was reacting, dude, apparently. They don't like when you react on TikTok, dude. Stupid, I guess. Why? Why don't they like when I react, dude? Reproduce content. Okay, dude. Makes a lot of sense, dude. I was reproducing my own content. They didn't like that I was reacting to my own reaction. Apparently. They didn't like that I was reacting to the reaction of my reaction. It's over. I knew it, dude. I knew this day would come. Make a new channel called Termi Reacts. Bro, people were saying I should do that a while ago. AD was actually saying I should do that a while ago. I leave share links by admins only and turn off deny stuff on groups. You can't do that. You can't actually do it for admins. Making bets on future updates and buffs and nerfs. You can become rich scamming this guy. I don't think betting's allowed in Clash. Join the anti-termites chat. Anti-termites chat. Yeah, I ended the stream on purpose because it was being crazy. It was being dumb. I was in the base for what though? And then, did I pop a builder potion here or no? Want a lot, can't have everything. What the freak is going on here? What the freak? Is this terminal? Turtle Empire. Wow. That's nice. That's nice, dude. How nice is that? Some would say that's pretty nice. Anyways. Pop this potion here. Let's go back to... Yeah, Dark Elixir week is about to start in 19 minutes, dude. Is Cyberpunk Warden worth to buy? It is if you like it. Only owner can turn it off. Leave first on, other three off. What? Why? Only admins can share links. No, I'm gonna leave it like this. I don't want to change it. Sky, bro. What if I don't want to change it, dude? Why? Do. I'm about to go crazy on this builder potion, to be honest. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a second though to pop another one. I'm like kind of in a weird like state here because I'm trying to figure out like what I want to do. Thanks for letting me know. 17 minutes now. Which time does this interview back in the shop? 17 minutes. Actually, my twin brother, this guy. How can I join your community? You just search up the termites, dude. What happened with the chief statue? They went away. What's up, Mr. Alexander? Lab is free? Lab is free for what? Oh, for this account you mean, or the other account? Were you talking about for the other one? Do 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 do. Oh, it was? No way. Why? Yo, W Jules, bro. Thanks for the Argentina, dude. Easy to put an eye off because admins can share, clan profile members can't. What? Yeah, but why? Why though? No promo, Kappa. Oh yeah, the lab is not. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Yeah, because then otherwise people will. Well, I put it so that admins can share links, but what do you mean? Aren't you an admin? What should I do here? Maybe clone? Oh, actually perfect. Let me do invis actually. Yo, thanks for telling me. That was OP. Yo, W man. Oh. Check this one actually. Do you feel about what happened in the Connor fight? Honestly, I don't feel anything because I wasn't expecting anything at all from that fight at all, dude. My expectations were set to 0 in that UFC fight. You know what I mean? I had like literally 0 expectation. Like, you know, people say they have 0 expectation for things. Well, I had literally 0. Like, bottom of the barrel expectations, dude. When it came to that, you know, I had like no hope at all for that. It's very sad. Yeah, I mean, it's sad though, like in that case, but it sucks that it ended that way. But I had no expectations, dude. I mean, come on, guys. Let's just be real, dude. After 5 years, I mean, guys. Come on, dude. I said it on stream, guys. You can't just say that I'm saying this after the fight happened. I said this on stream, dude. At least Patty did good. Really happened weird during the walkout. Not a good look for him. Well, he says 2 fights on his contract, though. Disappointed me to see Maxley beating on him. Yeah, he punched him a couple of times, I guess. Is that your main account? The one I was on, no. Only on Clan Rush Robins can share links. Other groups have an eye on. Why do you want to share links though, Kappa? Why? Trying to get people in good termites or what? I'm gonna buy the scenery next week. Which one though? Best attack for Town Hall 11 is like witches, dude. I did buy the event pass a couple times, yeah. Cosmos an appearance of Cyber. Bro wants the Cyber skins to come back, or the Cosmic skins, I mean. October, dude. You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait until October, dude. There ain't no grave to hold my body down. Want to share good termites? Hold it. Cyber isn't back. I don't see it. It comes back in 13 minutes. Oh, he broke his like 5 years ago. Seems like 2 years ago. Yeah, it is. It's a crazy layout though. That's for sure. Yeah, I agree. Oh, yeah, I'm for admins. Yeah, but didn't I change it to only admins can share links though? Or I have to. Maybe it is gonna die. He's nearly 40. Connor versus Max 3. Maybe next year. Then eyes on for all, so nobody can share. Ew. I'll turn it on. I'll turn it on after Dark Elixir week starts. How about that? What do you think about that? That it was on me. Let me refresh. Yeah, my bit was like super low for a second. Stream was dying. I'm glad it didn't like fully disconnect or end though. I think, didn't it? Lagginator? Yeah, my Wi-Fi was like getting cooked for some reason. I don't know why. Oh no, what? There ain't no grave to hold my body down. What do you guys think? I'm gonna put up a message about the cyber skins and scenery. Yeah, they'll be in the shop in 10 minutes. I just scheduled my video to be like a little earlier. Let's see, Connor be Max again. Give me Max to adjust rematch for the title. Bro, Armin deserves the title shot, bro. Bro, it better be Armin versus Justin, dude. It has to be, dude. Like, there's no way they're not gonna give the #1 contender a title shot, dude. Come on, bro. Honestly, if they don't give the title shot to Armin, I'm thinking about not watching UFC anymore, guys. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Because that doesn't make any sense to have rankings in UFC at all. Like, at that point, if they are not gonna go based off the rankings, don't even have rankings anymore. Like, that's just stupid. Like, don't rank them at number 1 then if they're not gonna... If they're not gonna, you know? Doesn't make any sense to me. I wouldn't mind Max fighting Justin again, but what's the point of having a UFC ranking? There's literally 0 point. Just don't even do rankings anymore. Even with the revised pound for pound ranking. Well, I guess Ilya's number 1 and Armin's 2 now, but... It makes no sense. Like, it literally makes no sense, dude. Delete the rankings from the sport. If they do that. But that's just my opinion. Probably now it's 1-1. If I bet a Max, Honey could have smashed him up, but he knew his family was there and didn't. This guy. He just wanted the easy payday, Kappa. That's it. Nothing else, Kappa. What time is it in your country? It's 12:51 for me. Free cyber scenery? What do you mean free cyber scenery, dude? There's no way. What? What? What does that mean, dude? Do it on 4 groups? What if I only do it on 1 group, though? Cyber is back, or will be. It'll be back in 8 minutes. 8 minutes, dude. It should be, at least. Top Global Clan gives free gems. They get free gems for being the top clan from Supercell, I think, directly. (1:21 p.m., 5:22 p.m.) Who's ready for the event? Me. I think there's gonna be another episode, by the way. I'm gonna react to it. Barbarian Odyssey episode 3. Should be pretty fire. We're about to watch it. Do I have a rune of Dark Elixir? Ooh, should I buy the event pass on this actually so I can get the rune? What do you guys think, bro? I have 7 minutes to decide. Yay or nay? Yay or nay, dude? Yay or nay? There ain't no grave to hold my body down. There ain't no grave to hold my body down. Na 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 na. Bro, that walkout's so hard though from Justin Gaethje, man. To be honest. Na 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 na. Coming back for me, there ain't no grave to hold my body down. Ain't no grave to hold my body down. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But there's something in my eye. Probably shouldn't be touching my eye after touching my iPad. That's kind of disgusting, actually. Why? Okay. I'm actually gonna get it on this too. I want to get it on this Town of 14. There ain't no grave to hold my body down. Na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. There ain't no grave to hold my body down. Ain't no grave. Where the freak is this pass at? Did I already get it? What the freak? I have the cyber senior for your Tunnel 13 low key. This guy, I already have it twice though. Why? I already have it twice though, dude. Make it make sense to me. You make it make sense to me. How about that, dude? I already buy it on this? I don't know. Mr. Trusharbo, what's good, dude? Did I get it? Oh, I did. Ooh. Oh, really? There ain't no grave to hold my body down. How come you only have 5 builders? Because I didn't get the 6th builder yet. That's why. Any other question? Any other questions for me? I didn't get the 6th builder yet. That's why I don't have. That's why I only have 5, dude. So now what? Okay, let me actually keep attacking on this. How did you manage your clan and your clan war star for your mini account? What do you mean? How did I manage them? What do you mean? I just played on them. That's it. That's all I did, dude. Nothing else. Nothing else to it. I'm actually doing some walls real quick, by the way, but you guys can't see what I'm doing here. I'm trying to buy the event pass on this account, actually. The mini pass. The account's name was September before? That's so funny, dude. September. Wow. Forgot about that. Yeah, I'm gonna get it in the last minute. Oh. Bye. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the butt, dude. Oh my god. Oh. I maxed it, thank god. Let's go. Let's go. Why am I saying unlimited heroes didn't work in war and rank? Surely that's rage bait. Yeah, he's trolling you, dude. Trishar with a 3 stream streak? Holy. Holy moly. Yeah, that's rage bait, dude. You're getting rage baited by your clanmate. Never take anything he says seriously again. Bro, I just realized I had the sound super loud. Holy freak. Yeah, my fault, chat. You guys just got your ears destroyed, huh? Oh, you like that? You guys like to have your ears destroyed by me or what? Anyways. Unlimited Heroes is about to start, dude. 30 seconds. 30 seconds remaining. 5 minutes left. Make sure you do your last few wall upgrades, dude. Oh, let me get enough. Let me get enough. Oh my god. No. Oh. 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. No. Why? Why, man? It's all expensive now, dude. No. Well, on the bright side, though, my queen can be usable upgrading. So that's nice. It's not all bad, dude. Wow. Not all bad at all. And the heroes are discounted. Ooh, we're about to go crazy, dude. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. Here's what I'm gonna do real quick. I think there's a video that they just posted, so maybe we can react to it real quick, actually. Maybe we do a reaction. There ain't no grave. Perfect volume on it, you think so? Oh, shoot. Oh. Let's go. Unlimited heroes active, dude. Look. Dude, the queen upgrade's so quick, though. Holy. Where's she at? Where's she at, though? Let's go. She can be used while upgrading. Let's go, man. And it's not a bug this time. Last time it came back into the game, it was a bug. Okay, I think there's a video we should watch. The new episode, man. Oh, yeah, I think the cyber skin should be back, right? Let's take a look, dude. And let me take a look. Oh, it's right there, dude. As promised. As promised, dude. Promised and delivered right there. Don't forget to use code CHARMY if you buy it, dude. If you want. If you want to buy it, dude, you know, you let me know. Is there a video? Oh, and there's a video. We're going to react to this really fast. Let me make sure I put a pinned comment on my video. Speaking of, dude. Speaking of. The cyber skins are back. Let's go. I'm actually gonna make a post about it too. Let me make my pinned message comment. Bought the pass literally last second with code 10. Of course, W mans, bro. It's actually worth it. It's actually worth it. I was thinking about buying it on these mini accounts too, but yeah, I bought it on a few because I think it's good for the runes and stuff, so. What do you think about the cyberskin machinery? Returning. Subscribe and watch the new video here. And we're gonna react to the new episode after I pin this. One sec, dude. Oh. God dang it, dude. What the freak? I also need to ping Discord because people were asking me. I said I'd post when they came back, so. Oh. Bro, this is actually going to be crazy upgrading heroes, guys, no lie. I'm actually about to go so crazy today. I think I'm going to stream for a few more hours. I was planning on going to sleep early, but I think I can, I think it's going to be worth to stream a little bit here. Let's see. One sec, Chad. One sec, dude. Almost done, bro. The cyber skins are back. There ain't no grave. Oh, that's the wrong thing, actually. Oops. Cyber. Oh, wait, no. Back. Put this here. Put this here. Oh. Why is it making me not do this, bro? Back. It was good to have unlimited heroes back, though, dude. I'm about to go crazy on these lower accounts, man. I have a couple build-up potions on this account, so... yeah. I'm gonna go crazy on them on this stream, low-key. Okay, the IG post is done. And now I just have to post here. On the Discord. And then we'll watch the new vid. At everyone. They're back. Let's go, dude. At everyone. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright. Nice. How nice is that, dude? Some would say very nice. I gotta turn the volume back up. I'm gonna have to farm hella today? Yeah, same, dude. Saw you buying in a restaurant. Also bought. Yeah, it's worth it for the runes and stuff. And for the scenery. Are you done with Elden Ring? Nah, I'm still planning on streaming it, but I gotta lock in. Snake Epic Total is Y32 because mine is in USD. Second step 2. Yeah, I am. Alright, let's react to the new video, though. First things first on the list. Like Iggy Azalea said, dude. Make him feel it. Alright. Let me show this. Turn it up a little bit, dude, so you guys can actually hear what's going on here. We have Dark Elixir Quest, The Barbarian's Odyssey, Episode 3. Oh. Oh. Why? Okay. You guys can hear, right? Oh, he fell down. I remember that now. Holy.
No one
Holy.
leaves these depths without a trade. What about those statues?
Is to trade his friends. He's gonna trade the archer. He's gonna trade the archer.
So, what will it be, barbarian?
Oh, is he gonna trade himself?
Your sword.
Oh, he's trading his
A
sword.
selfless act is a rare sight down here.
What a nice guy. Oh. Wow. I'm assuming that everything week is gonna show all the heroes. Wow, dude. Interesting. Barbarian the goat. Literally sacrificed his sword for a friend, dude. That's crazy. What a nice guy. How nice is that, dude?
Is a rare sight down here.
Wow. Maybe that's the next stage of troops, barbarian with no sword? Ooh, maybe that's what Fairy was saying, dude. Speculation time, bro. Pretty cool video, I guess. Pretty cool, like, episode. Ooh. Video has some stink to it. Good stink or bad stink, though? Okay, anyways, let's keep doing this queen, though. Wait, we're going crazy. I gotta make sure that I have all the builders free, though. How long until this potion is done? So now I'm really gonna actually lock in for this week, guys. 30 minutes? Okay, I need to come back to this account here shortly. Bro, what are all these freaking accounts friending me? Holy freak. Oh. Ooh, I got a hero potion from there. Should I claim that? I definitely should, right? Okay, let's go to this account here. Speculinator. Unlimited heroes. And the Summer Dam Dark Elixir week has begun. Oh, treasure hunts tomorrow. Yo, I forgot about that though. Well, I can finally do my hero quest. Okay, let me do my hero quest actually real quick, guys. And then I'll probably do war attacks after, but I want to make sure I start all my stuff. Yo, this is crazy. Unlimited Heroes is going to go crazy this week. I'm actually kind of hyped. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be hyped, but actually this is pretty hype. Holy. Oh, and Dark Elixir is going to be boosted too. Dude, the Everything week is going to be the best week though. What's up, High Life? Cyber Senior is kind of fire though. Yeah, it's back in the game, dude. Finally. By the Cyber Senior instantly with your code and waiting for months. Yo, W Mans, bro. Thank you for the W support, dude. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, Cyber Scenery is my personal favorite, dude. So, I'm glad, you know. When it first came out, dude, people were not sure if they wanted to actually get it, but that was my favorite, man. It's still my favorite. I would say Anime Fury might be my second favorite, though, but I love the Cyber Scenery a lot, dude. It's so good. It has so many good references, so many good Easter eggs. Like, when I was doing the video for it, you know, it just has so many things happening, you know. Same thing as like the Dark Days. Like Dark Days and Cyber, like back-to-back sceneries. Like, come on, dude. You know, it's like, come on, bro. It's just good. Why didn't they include pets to be useful in upgrading? Because it's not an unlimited pet event. It's a limited hero. I mean, you can only upgrade one pet anyways, so, you know. Yeah. Final Fantasy do not have treasure hunt, right? No, it will. That's why I showed it on my account. It's for everyone. The event's for everyone this month. I lost my 5-year account today. How though? Check Cyber minion prints in the shop. Is it really high up? It was really high up when I was doing the video back after 1 year. It was like, it's really high on like the profile too. By the way. Now let's see, dude. Where's he at? Where's this little guy at, dude? Let me see if I can find him. Where he at? Where he at? Well, I'll see him. I'll notice him. Where is he at? Oh. The freak. Where's he at? Holy shoot, he's right there. Minion inventor, dude. He also looks like that in the profile too. He's like cut off. Oh, they put him at the beginning. I like how they did that. They put the skins at the beginning. Look. And then they put the Dark Days. Oh, this is nice. They sort the skins, I think, by how they came out now, so it's not random anymore or what? Oh, I didn't know that. Before, wasn't it just like super random? I guess now it's not random. Anyways, let's farm this.
There ain't no termy to hold my Shermie.
Just completed watching the video on the skins. I must say I didn't like that he didn't show their custom Barbarian and Archer skins and they do skill. They don't have any. That's why. What's the point of me showing the ability if they don't have any though? That's why I showed with the giant gauntlet and the magic mirror instead. Get it? They don't do custom Barbarian and Archers anymore. They haven't done custom Barbarian and Archers for like the last 2 years for the skins. So, if you're wondering why I didn't show it, it's because there are none. There is 0. Gotta wait for the Cosmic skins? Yeah, October, dude. Got no ability potions. And my hero's level 2 and 3 on Rush account. No climb medals either. Damn, we might have to buy some ability potions, dude. It might be time. It might be time, dude. Oh, I'm getting the alert, actually. Wow. Okay, well, this is gonna be done. Should I just, like, pop a potion now, or should I wait? Oh, I need to actually check the other one, the Tunnel 10 account. We need to lock in, guys, for those lower accounts, man. Should I buy the new Duke skin or stick to the enemy one? Which is better? I think both are good. I kind of lean a little bit more towards the Anime Fury one, though, for me. But I think the new Duke skin is pretty good, though. Let's go to the Tunnel 9 here. Sadly, we only have 2 builders, bro. Kind of annoying. Dude, I'm gonna have to be constantly flipping through these accounts, guys, if I do this. Okay, here's what I need to do. Here's what I need to do first, okay? So here's what I'm gonna do. Make sure all these builders are working real quick. Okay. I'm gonna do the war attack quick, and then I'm just gonna come back and lock in for all these account switches, because I'm gonna have to switch quite a bit here. Quite a bit. 285 gems per potion, is it worth it? I can only get 3. Ability potions for gems are kind of pricey, dude, to be honest with you. I don't know if they're worth it. I honestly don't think... I don't know if they're worth it, dude. I don't know. I don't think so, but... I mean, it is Summer Jam. So, it would make it a little bit more worth it, I guess, but... You know. Still kind of pricey. If you know what I mean. What about this account? Where can I put the code in COG? Please give me a tutorial. You just go to the shop and on the top right, you type it there, bro. That's it. And then it'll say you're now supporting Termi. And it's as simple as that, dude. Maybe I do this hero journey quest real quick, actually. That's what I was doing. I was forgetting what I was doing. Use climb medals for gems? Hey, but sadly they don't have any medals, though. They're completely out of them, I guess, apparently. Can you tell me the email the Supercell supports? Sadly, I don't have it. I think you can find it in the support section of the game. I think. Get it with money then? Yeah, I think it's better to buy build potions with money. I actually don't know the email. I can maybe find it though real quick. One sec. I think it's in the official Clash server. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. I think it's the contacts of it might be this contact form, but I don't know the email though still. But you could try this maybe. It also works for pets. The discount does, but not unlimited though. Ain't no grave to hold my body down. Hold on one sec, dude. I'm about to give you this I'm about to give you this this thing. And then there you go, bro. I don't think uh-oh. And then there you go. I don't know, that's it though. No response outside super problems in the game. Damn. That's crazy. Bug to report. I'm just like watching myself getting attacked and ranked. Oh, that bug's been reported. That happened to Carbon yesterday when he was live, actually. Unfortunately. He was casting esports and he couldn't do anything. He was like watching an esports war, and then he like pressed back out, and then it made him watch the ranked attack. And then when he like exited the game and came back in, it was like unskippable. Crazy. Can I have rewards for putting in the code? No, you don't get anything, sadly. It's only if you buy something, dude. That's it, man. It only supports me. Well, I guess you get rewards if you buy in the Supercell store, but... And then... Yeah, if you hit return home or, like, exit out of, like, return to war map, it takes you and makes you watch the attack. Pretty crazy. Oscar, how can I support this guy? Grand Doctor Skin, not King, please help. What do you mean, bro? What you spend event medals on is free to play? Research bots? Yeah, research bots, or you could buy like one of the small decorations. Yeah. You could. And then and then you can put it in a brown paper bag and come put it in my hand because I'm ready to eat. And then... So what do you think about that? Cyber Doctor? Oh, you don't see the Cyber Doctor? Oh, you don't see it? Oh, really? Why don't you see it, dude? Why not? And why not, dude? You tell me. You guys think I can do 40 hero levels this month or no? Or not? What you think? Oh, I need to get more gems, dude. Speaking of, I might even sell my books currently. Ooh, selling books might actually be the meta, guys, to be honest with you. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay, I think I'm good now. Let me finish this hero quest, and I'm gonna go and do Wartox. What's up, Zach? Everyone upgrade your heroes right now. Selling books is a meta? Well, if you want gems, then yeah. Hammer gems time direction is more than this, though, right? It's 50%. Look at supposed to be max based on sound level during unlimited heroes. Apparently so. But I guess no. I guess not. Been a hot sec. Yeah, what's good? How's it going, man? What's good in the neighborhood, dude? 4 builder potions for the same cost as previous mini pass. Is it worth it? I would say like a builder potion is worth like, I don't know. Is builder potion worth $1? It's better to buy it instead of gems though, because like 385 gems is like $4 though. So I bought offers 20 USD with that builder potion to the ones where I get 6 books of heroes, one of everything. How much is the book of hero one though? I'm gonna try it. Also randomous emails. I'll send you my game data and 2 problems in Discord. If you send it on Discord, then I can send it in the bug channel. Yeah. Is your main account on max now? Besides supercharges, it is. Spend event medals on us free to play. Research potions or the decoration if you like them, I would say. I mean, research potions I guess would be the better bet. If you're trying to go for progress, yeah, research potions for sure. That's what I would say. I mean, unless you like the decoration, one of the decorations in that case, and you can go with one of those. But yeah, research potions are the best. Could we supposed to be boosted on my clients just messing with war tag, going without the then boosted equipment? I thought it was going to be, but I don't know. Maybe not, dude. Maybe not. That's crazy though. Holy. That bro didn't check before he went in or what? I checked currently and it didn't show that it was boosted. Why? What did he have on? Level 1 bar puppet or what? It's crazy, dude. Maybe I'll ask about it. Because I'm pretty sure that that's what it said. But maybe not. Because Duke had them? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it said, like in the sneak peek note. Surely I'm not the one who got that wrong, right? Surely not. Let's see, dude. Level 20 back again, level 1 heart? Level 1 heart is crazy. Hang, did bro not check his levels before he went in though? That's even crazier, dude. Holy. What's crazier? Yeah, it says all equipment should be boosted for max for the duration. That's what it says. That's what it says, dude. So I'm not crazy. It did say that in the sneak peek notes. I just checked. Went back and checked, dude, for you guys. Why? Well, I'll at least ask about it. Well, I asked about it, at least. But that's what it says. I did check, dude. Right, I watched him short. Why is this hard at level 1? I don't know, dude. That's a good question. Well, it makes you double check your equipments, I guess, before you guys attack, dude. I mean, at least it says the level's there when you're checking, though. At the very least, but holy. Level 1 is crazy though. What did bro upgrade, I guess? Maybe he was doing flame blower, I guess. That's probably what he was using. I would assume. Bro didn't even upgrade Fireheart at all. We got an ore chest. Ooh. Alt account? Damn. Well, either way, that's unfortunate. Oh, 96 star is crazy. Either way, though, that's pretty unfortunate, though. I won't lie. Like, everything aside. 150 models with level 13 models for anime Fury scenery. I think both are matching. Show the cyber skins in the shop that Grand Doctor's missing. Is he? Is he fully missing, though? Wait, only 4 got added. Why? Maybe he's at the end? Do 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 do. That's also crazy. Bro, what the heck? Why'd this guy send so many friend requests? Holy shoot. Why? That he was a gold pass skin? Yeah, he should be for gems, so I guess I can ask about this too, dude. I guess, dude. Bug reporty stream kappa. Let's see. Should I run the cyber skins or this month's skins, guys? What do you think, man? Well, I can't run a cyber duke though. Guys, I'm about to get exposed on stream, man. I haven't attacked since the balance changes on Tunnel 18, by the way. Oh. Did I not buy the prince or the champion? What? Holy, I'm a slacker, dude. To be fair, I've been playing Elden Ring like the last 2 days, so. Why? Slacker, dude. I don't even have the new skins, man. What's going on? Telling everybody to buy it but me or what? Why? Holy, it's more expensive when you buy 2 at once, dude. Oh my god! It's better to buy 1 skin at a time because then you realize the price, dude. You know? Holy. I'm still not recovering from the Anime Fury season, dude. At least I got a book of heroes, but sadly my stuff is maxed, so. The Grand Doctor is not available in the shop. He is part of the cyber scenery. Also, okay. Already Brenton, for some reason I grinded so much. Holy. Me too, dude. I want to use... Can I put the skin on now? Freak, man. Keeps exiting me out when I'm trying to enable the skin. What's up with that? Okay, finally. I didn't have them before, dude. And Angry Jelly and RC's goated. Use Angry Spell on the RC, this guy. Banned. Looking at us like it's our fault, because it is, bro. You guys are the one who's supposed to fix the bugs, bro, for me. Hey, I paid Clash of Clans. Oh, me too, dude. At the maxing Phoenix, should I upgrade other pets or go to Tunnel 16 pets? What other pets are at Tunnel 16? I actually don't know. You should upgrade the Diggy and the Frosty, maybe. And then that's it. Most ugly looking skin. Which one? Waiting a year? Well, don't worry, bro. It'll get added, bro. Calm down, bro. Jesus. More matching. I get tunnel 13 was now, but I don't know if I should keep tunnel 13 or get tunnel 15 level. Holy Trishar freaking requesting, dude. The tunnel 13 was kind of look good though. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know, dude. I mean, honestly, you should just max it. That's what I think, dude. You should just honestly max this base out. That's what I think, dude. How about you just max it instead? What about max tunnel 18 instead of that? I mean, 13 I guess matches pretty well. Spirit Fox and Angry Jelly for 16. Yeah, I guess you could do Spirit Fox at 16. But I think it's tunnel 15 now. Judo Talks reaction today, this guy. But you already asked me earlier. I told you. I told you I reacted to it earlier. This guy, bro. What is going on with YouTube chat, bro? Getting asked the same question twice or what? What's going on, dude? What's up with that? Just bought the cyber scenery? Oh, nice. Do you like it or what? Max everything except wall. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, exactly. Waited a year, but can't wait a day, dude. Literally. Come on, bro. Lock in. It'll get added, dude. Just wait. I'm sure it'll get added for you, dude. Don't gotta worry. Should we run the cyber skins or should we run the Odyssey skins, guys? What do you guys think, man? There's no Dragon Duke skin though. Which honestly is kind of annoying. I guess we can run the Armored Prince for now. I mean, why not? Why not, I guess, dude, you know? At least for these attacks. Okay, I'm about to get fraud checked in Clamorly, guys. Are the nerfs gonna actually affect me or what? Am I gonna get fraud checked on stream or what, dude? What's gonna happen to me? What do you guys think is gonna happen? We're about to find out or what? Ooh. Uh-oh. Fraud checking, dude. It's about to happen. What do you guys think's inside the CC, though? That's the real question. About to find out. My Barbarian's not maxed. Why? Fraud check. Ice Golem. Dragon Duke nerf's doing a lot for me, dude. Honestly. I can feel the nerf, honestly, dude. He sucks. Dude, honestly, the Dragon Duke sucks now. What the heck? Holy trash. I mean, pre-nerf Duke would have took out like half the base, but sadly, he only took out like 40% of the base, you know? I mean, nerfed into the floor, dude. Literally garbage, you know? I mean, holy trash. That's what I think. You guys want to know my first thoughts on the balance changes, bro? Trash. He just got killed. Wow. Why did they kill him like that, though? Anybody know why? Oh. Wow. Dude, why did they kill the Duke like that? That's crazy. He sucks. Probably the worst, not even the worst troop, the worst, like, thing in the game now. God dang. Oh. Terrible, dude. He's, like, nerfed into the ground. But maybe in modifier, though, you'll notice. For sure. But normal mode, we're good, though. Wouldn't gotta worry, dude. Oh, it's kind of close, actually. I'm, like, time filling, so. He sucks. He sucks. He sucks. Yeah, literally deleting the game, true. Dude, he's not the strongest pet? If you fail because of the barb level? People would think you're being serious. For real, though. The gym is burning a hole in my pocket. Yeah, it's all good, bro. Well, you waited a year, so you can wait. You can wait 1 more hour, surely. Am I the only one having payment issues with what? Cyber scenery is the best scenery. I agree, dude. That's my favorite. You can get baited on Duke Walk now. Yeah, that's good though. That's good though. Everything aside, that is good. Of course, that's great, dude. Even in normal mode. Obviously, I'm joking. You know, I think it's good. I gotta be a little more careful with my entry too. Well, this guy has Super Dragon, right? So they don't have Super Dragon? Kind of awkward. Okay. Look, the king is my Duke's never gonna die here. Yeah, I don't think he's ever gonna die. To be honest. Well, you could just go like this and trigger the other rage, and it's pretty much GG's, dude. I mean, what is this base gonna do to me? How did the king go, or how did the Duke go for the king though? That's crazy. You shouldn't have gone for the king. I'm kind of trying to see what I want to do. Yeah, I do want to do that. So there's actually traps there. I didn't know that. Skelly spell. Revive. Skelly spell not working or what? They're gonna freeze right there, dude. Giga freeze and Giga Prince ability. Really awkward overgrowth though, I'm not gonna lie. The overgrowth was kind of just swag, guys. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I didn't even have to use it. No lie. Dude got nerfed. Look how slow he's attacking. Dude, what the freak? I should clip that, dude. I'm like, dude, that would be, dude, that'd be too much, dude. That would actually be too much, guys. Like, show him like when he's near a troop. Like, why is he attacking slower? 25% less attack speed or what? Oh my god, dude, what? Why is he attacking slower? What the freak, dude? The funny thing is, somebody would actually probably say that though. That's the crazy part. No lie. Like, they would actually comment that. Why is my Dragon Duke attacking slower? Did they nerf him? Oh my god, dude. Dude, why is the Dragon Duke attacking slower? Did they nerf him? Oh. What? Is he bugged? Why? Why, dude? What's going on, dude? I thought they only nerfed his traps. They nerfed his attacking too. Duke's dead. I mean, the Duke is just dead. Don't even use him anymore. When you attack me in ranked and Clamber League, don't use the Dragon Duke because I want you to 3-star. So I'm just like trying to help you guys out. You know, I'm trying to be generous. If you see my base in ranked, just end the attack immediately because the Dragon Duke's not going to help you. Switch to the King or something, you know? I mean, he just... Look, unplayable, dude. He's literally so slow. What's up with that? Nerfed into the floor. Literally, he's nerfed below the floor at this point. Crazy, man. Wow. Just when I maxed him too. Just when I maxed him too, dude. Wow. Because convince him when it's real. True. Where's the Warden skin is only the scenery? I don't know. Headhunters make him slow. Did they buff the Headhunter or what? I think they buffed the Headhunter without telling me. Holy dude, what's up with that? What's up with that? Why? You know why they buffed the Headhunter or no? The hell, man? That's the reason why or what? Didn't know. I didn't know, but then you told me and then I knew. Good to know. Anyways. What was I gonna do? Yeah. Oh, I should have bought the event pass on this, dude. I had to go and farm Dark Elixir. God dang it, man. Freak. That's not a funny joke, actually. I'm kind of mad about that. The worst part about the Unlimited Hero and Dark Elixir week is you gotta go and farm Dark Elixir, which takes a while. Unlike Elixir and Gold, I think it's faster. Lab is free? Bro, God dang it, dude. Why? Thanks for telling me, actually. Dude, I need to farm Dark Elixir, but I don't want to, man. I don't want to. I had to get the cyber scenery. It's so clean. Yeah, for real, though. Yeah, I would assume the Grand Doctor will be added soon. Just be patient, guys. I have no idea, man. I asked about it, but I have no idea, bro. I'm probably going to get asked about it 5 more times in the next 10 minutes, I would assume. Oh, it's there. Oh, guys, by the way, I got an update for you. Who likes updates, dude? Who likes updates in life? Tell me if you like updates or not, dude. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know, dude. Alright, so check this out. Life Gem level 1. Life Gem max level. Oh! Hey. I got you, dude. They replied to me. Hey. You're welcome, dude. The equipments are also boosted to max level during the Unlimited Hero Week. So sadly, it got enabled after. You know, I guess it wasn't enabled, but part of the Unlimited Hero Week, it's fixed, dude. They fixed it, bro. So now I think they're just gonna add. They'll add probably the Cyber Warden soon, bro. You know, you just gotta wait. I don't know when. I can't tell you when, but yeah. All because of me, dude. I'm just kidding, bro. Well, I mean, it was the one to report it, you know, so all because of me, Kappa. But anyways, they didn't reply about the Warden skin, but I'm assuming it'll come soon. Just gotta wait, man. Just like the Limited Hero one. You gotta be patient, dude. All good things in life come with patience. 9 Zaspils, 3 for each drill, Sign the D storage, backpack with last Invis. Why? Kami's gonna be pissed. Yeah, if only he would have waited to do his attack, bro. Tell me how you doing, mate? Good, bro. How about you? Yeah, dude. If only he would have waited like, well, he would have had to wait like half an hour actually, because it got enabled I think like a few minutes ago. Why? Ooh. Kind of makes up for the skins I bought, dude. I actually received my TikTok funds. Ooh. What the freak? Somebody commented, I think these are trash or nothing else. See, that's what I'm saying. I think people have mixed reactions on the cyber skins, by the way. The thing is, he was waiting for the event to start and went right away. Damn. I feel bad for him, dude. Yeah, it should have been enabled. I thought I was going crazy because I thought at first I was wrong, and I felt bad. I was about to be like, damn, bro, am I wrong? So I went to go and check. And nah, bro. They were supposed to be unlimited. Thank God, man. He actually stayed up late to use his heroes. That's unfortunate. Did he 3-star or no? At least? At the very least, did he 3 or no? I spent 850 Dark Elixir just now, bro. How? You don't even get that many in storages, though. Eh? Yeah, but you don't get 850 from a rune though. Making buying out Cockstore Shorts playlist. Did you comment on one? Continue using your code. Oh, what do you mean? Making buying out Cockstore Shorts playlist. If you comment on one, I'll continue using your code. I mean, like as a vid? Well, the fact you're hitting up 2 to the first one and triple the second. Oh, that's good. Damn, bro, rip. Well, hopefully you guys still win because of that. That's unfortunate. Yo, W clip. Yo, Nate's actually clipping harder than me. Holy. You're gonna win the war either way. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good, bro. Yeah, I feel bad because I thought that it was my fault for a second. Boy. I'm gonna pull an art and I'm not even gonna wait for Trushar to finish these attacks, dude. Is that kind of selfish of me? I'm not even gonna wait, dude. Ooh, this base is kind of hard. Ooh. Ooh. Oh la la. So you got this new army and it has me stressing. Modified version of your favorite army. Let me guess, dude. Throwers. I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say that as soon as you said my favorite army, dude. It's my favorite army, dude. How'd you know? Dude, only someone who watches the stream regularly would know that's my favorite army. That's how I know you're a regular viewer, dude. That'd be immense. These things would only be known if you watch the stream daily. No other way would be known. As you know. Oh, actually I want to pull this over here. Baby Dragon, please go and kill those ice golems. Good job, Baby Dragon. Please don't die to the fire mite poison though. Dude, when are they gonna nerf the fire mite, dude? I'm telling you. When are they actually gonna nerf the fire mite? Someone tell me, dude, in the comments, please. How is the fire mite still doing damage after it died 10 minutes ago? Doesn't even make any sense.
Bro, I want to buy Grand Doc skin, but it's not there.
This guy. Just wait. Just wait a little bit, dude. Bro, when is the fire mite gonna get nerfed, man? Like into the floor. Like not even like a light nerf, just nerf it into the ground, you know? You know how they do like light balance changes in this game? I want it to be like in the ground nerfed. Like completely unusable like the drag, like not even like on the Dragon Duke's level, like beyond a reasonable doubt, ultimate on the floor nerfed right now. But if they could do that in the next update, I'd be happy, you know? I'd be actually genuinely happy if they did this. You know? No joke. No joke at all, man. I mean this very sincerely. No clip farm either. I'm not even gonna clip that, dude. As a matter of fact, delete the furnace from the game. That's what I think. It's my strong opinion about it. I think I might actually time fill. Holy shoot. Oh my god. We got it. We didn't use fire mode on attack that much, maybe. Yeah, well, I'm about to make sure that it gets nerfed, dude. How about that? Duke does be faster and charges now, not gonna lie. Well, if he gets baited, then yeah. But I want to buy the Grand Dog skin, but it's not there. Yeah, it's gonna be there soon, bro. Thanks for the super chat, by the way. It's gonna be there soon, dude. Know the difference with the logger? I haven't played enough to really feel the difference, honestly. Just got the cyber senior use code. Tell me, yo, that'd be man's, bro. We need an evil fire my bro. I would literally get upset. That happened. When the other clan war log is a joke, a lot of the bases are very old too. It's an easy war. Holy. Why is the city not bigger? Just a little bit, Supercell? They only started doing XL like a month after, sadly. Makes content out of you for hating it more than throwers.
As a matter of fact, the devs told me we're getting Evo Furnace.
Dude, I would get upset if they added the Evo Furnace from Clash Royale, man. Guys, I genuinely would be very mad. Like, not like, guys, I know I joke around a lot, but if they added that to the game, I would be actually a little butthurt, man. If they did that like before buffing the Super Witch again, I'd probably cry on stream, dude. You know, I know I say I don't care about the Super Witch, but you know when somebody says they don't care about it, they really do care about it. You know, like I just care about it a little bit, though, like not too much. You know, just like a tiny sliver of caring. You know, like I basically I care about it to the point where like if they buff anything else besides that, I'll be mad. You know, and so basically it's a personal thing for me. Like, you know how I try to stay unbiased? I'm really biased in this part. I'm really biased, and I'm not gonna deny it, dude. Just like the thrower. Honestly, the two things I hate in this game, I think, are probably the thrower and the furnace, but I actually hate the furnace, I think, more than the thrower. So, but this is not new information, though. Like, you guys already knew this, but, yeah. Like, if there was, like, a questionnaire that I got asked, and they said, oh, if you had to delete one thing from the game, I would just say furnace right away. Like, no question, no hesitation, more than the thrower, dude. I would be like, oh, yeah, just go ahead and, yeah, furnace, you know? It needs to get nerfed, man, I'm telling you. I think I'm gonna 1-star here. You guys want to see a 1-star? 1-star demon activated here. One-star demon time, boy. Holy. What's inside the CC though? I didn't even mean to get the Rage Tower in that, by the way. The CC was Ice Golems, luckily for me, dude. Thank God, bro. Thank the Lord, dude. There was headhunters in there, or maybe there was a furnace.
The way, we are both at the same league now again. Kappa.
True, dude. So now it's time for me to get back to Legend 1, so we're not Kappa. Furnace needs Druid treatment? It actually does. You should get a good clip out of it then. Evo Furnace make somebody quit? Yeah, I would clip that like crazy. Somebody's cooking the throwing. Oh, the thrower on me? What are you running, those zap or what? Oh, yo, Honey Pam with the goat trophy for 1,000 jewels. Yo, thank you for the jewels, bro. Holy. Wait, I didn't even read your comment. Buying out Clash of Clans store offers, emptying the store every time something pops up. I'm making them as a short video. Oh, so what do you want me to do? Comment on one of them or what? What would you like me to do out of this? And I'll do it, Kappa. When they mention Elephant Rider and Judo talks, smiling a little too much makes you think you know something you can't say anything. Don't worry, just pretend you don't see this. Hey. When sometimes he was brought up, he made a dinosaur face. Dude, this guy Saul is like a troll, bro. He said when Title 19 was brought up, you made a dinosaur face. Is that a tease for a Title 19? Yeah, it is, dude. It's a tease for a dinosaur. How do you even make a dinosaur face? I didn't even know this was a possible task from a human being. Like, what kind of face does that entail, dude? I mean, wow. I guess, dude. Like, I don't even. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, you're right, dude. You caught me. Caught me red-handed, dude. It's dinosaurs, man. I was getting red like a bug, this guy. First I'm using the Mega Wall Breakers too, they make a huge difference. First I'm using Super Wall Breakers? No way. This guy Mihai's crazy. Look, bro, who is in the TikTok chat right now? What the freak? Comment on one anyway. Use your code every time I get to using your code. Yo, W mans, bro. Wait, I'll actually go comment. Which one do you want me to comment on? I mean, I don't mind commenting, dude. Which one? Any of them? It's a series or what? A series, huh? Who doesn't like series more than me? Let me see, dude. Go to channel. Let me see. It's a short or what? Oh. Oh. Holy. What if I just comment holy moly? Holy. Damn, 3 gold passes on one account is crazy. I actually bought the whole shop, dude. Damn, boy. Wait, what the heck? Damn, dude. Hey, W. W Ments. What can I say? Making a series or W series, bro. A Mrs. Scheme can get into my account. Lol, wait, why not? I.e. Dark Elixir, this guy. Is the logger rework live? Yeah, it is. Why didn't it come and get boosted in limited event? It did. They changed it. It is boosted now. It wasn't boosted at the beginning, though. It was, I guess, not activated. It's active, bro. Check. Check it out, man, in the game. Okay, let's finish doing this, Which account was I boosted on, guys? I boosted on like 50 accounts. Buying at everything when something pops up. Damn, dude. So that means you bought all the medals or what? Holy. Holy. Yo, W, man. That's crazy. Bro spending more than me. Not even I clear out the shop, dude. Holy. That's why I'm rushed. Which account was I just on? I think it was the GOAT one, right? Or no? Where is the GOAT daily one? I'm gonna do the rest of the attacks though. Yeah. Skip. Oh, this one actually. Oh, it's about to be like 40% off, right? Ooh. Nice, dude. Is this the time where I should use builder potions or what? Oh, I'm gonna keep this perma tunnel 13, so I'm gonna pop 1, pop 2. Oh yeah, dude, this is actually looking solid. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, okay. I need to come back. I need to come back. I need to do my attacks, but I want to keep checking these accounts, man. It's so addicting. Okay, I'm gonna pop a potion here in a second, but I need to do these war attacks first. I keep getting sidetracked. Hold on. Next one he catches a free one. Is that what he says? Loki W season. This guy, I thought he didn't like this season. I I understand why Cyber is your best scenery. Oh, you like it or what? The push for the heroes basically get 2 weeks. Yeah, exactly. True. True. Oh, this time I didn't have to have Harry tell me about the lab. I remembered. Where is the goat Danny one? Oh, I want to do revive actually, dude. Revive. Let's do revive real quick, and then let's go into war here. Do. Oh, holy trash loot, dude. What's going on with this guy? Hey, boy. Holy shoot, 23. 23k dark elixir on this guy? Wow. Dude, tomorrow, does that mean tomorrow the loot's gonna be juicy because everybody's like drills are gonna fill up? Ooh, bro, this loot is juicy for this rush guy, bro. Hey, give me that loot. Cyber City should have been XL. Yeah, true, but they weren't even making XL before then, though. The first XL was actually the Clash Rama season. 1 month after, sadly. The music and the whole aesthetic of it, yeah, me too, bro. That's why it's my favorite scenery. I mean, I just like Cyber too. I like the futuristic feel. Like that's also like one of my favorite themes in games as well. So, yeah, I mean, it's a good scenery, man. I'm glad that it came out. Now people can experience it. Saw a bunch of 30k bases already. How? The drills have only been working for 1 hour though. How is that even possible, dude? What? That's actually psychotic, dude. How? They're artificially boosting the dark elixir, dude. 15k? Like just like that, I guess? Holy man. Wow. Well, that's nice. Yo, this might actually not be that stressful. Yo, bro, this is actually goated. I think I'm actually going to be able to finish heroes on a lot of accounts, guys. The big TV screen showing the archer queens with this guy. I made sure to say that in the review. That's not the reason why I like it, dude. Is the pushing word now for upgrading heroes? I would say yes. 3 offers Cyber Center for me to buy today. Yo, W mans, bro. W code Termin. Holy. Wait, do you have all the skins or what? That's crazy, dude. If you have all the skins, damn, dude, that's crazy. I want to eventually buy the skins, but I'll be honest, bro, it's pretty pricey, guys. Like, I'm not even gonna deny. Buying skins has become pretty pricey, especially for all the heroes. I mean, even like if I was like to go and backdate all the skins, you know what I should do? Guys, one of these days, eventually, maybe this year, I've never done subathon, but I should just do a subathon for the sake of buying the skins, dude. that would be the skin fund. Because, bro, that's like hundreds of dollars, guys. Like, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like, I love Clash, bro, but spending hundreds every month, dude, I don't know, man. I mean, when I was like, you know, maxing my account and stuff, but that's different though. That's progression. I don't know, like skins, you know. I am the little skin glazer, but I don't know, dude. You know, I don't know. I want to spend that much on skins, bro. You know what I mean? I have to buy like probably like 100 something skins on my main account still. I only own like half the skins in the game, I think. And then also like the gem ones too. Like I would have to buy like the $100 gem one. You know what I mean? Like guys, we'll be honest, bro. I ain't judo slot, dude. You know. Like people use code Termi, and you know people subscribe on Twitch and watch the vids on YouTube, but like that.
You should give away every single skin that exists in this game.
Dude, how much would all the skins be? Only? Yeah, well, I mean, I guess only half the skins, but it's different though because I've been buying them for the sake of the content though. Give away every single skin that exists. Yeah, how much would that be though? Get next to the Goldpass skin. Don't put it there. No, they are, but it just hasn't come back yet. I think it's delayed on returning. I don't know why it hasn't returned yet, but it will return though. It should return. I mean, it's a Gold Pass skin. Gold Pass skins come back for gems. Cyber Sid is back. Yeah, finally, bro. Finally, people are not going to ask me about it anymore. Well, honestly, people didn't really ask me about this scenery that much, dude. I think the scenery that I still got asked about the most, I had to do the star bonus twice. I don't really think I played Clash like the last 2 days. I just had all my builds upgrading because I was playing Elden Ring. The scenery I think I got asked about the most, guys, to be honest with you, I think is the Year of the Snake one. I still think to this day, in terms of what's, or actually the cosmic skins too, but in terms of like the scenery that I got asked about like a lot, like almost every other stream it felt like was the Year of the Snake scenery, dude. I feel like lately people been asking about the cyber skins too and scenery when it's gonna come back, but bro, that Year of the Snake scenery, dude. People ask me like every freaking day. Hey, tell me, when is the legendary scenery gonna come back? February. Hey, tell me, when is the Year of the Snake gonna come back? February. 400 euros for all the skins? Damn, dude. Got next to be in the shop for 1500. Yeah, it will, but I think it's just delayed. The cyber center, so I was waiting for it. But to buying the swords, buying gold pass with the content. Damn, bro, that's good though. Gotta save up, dude. You know. Gotta make sure you save up on the stock. It's important, dude. You never know, dude. The world could end, but you'll always have those skins now, as you know. Where is the goat? They need one. Okay, let's do these war attacks just for practice. Pounds, not euros. Oh. Oh, my bad, dude. So that's pound. Ooh, which one's more? Did your main finally kick out? Yeah, I did. It got kicked out yesterday, sadly. Yeah, I got kicked out yesterday. Now we're getting more DE, even though just started because the DE capacity increased. You can loot more. Oh, true. It's the same. Great Britain pound. I think I've been told this before. £1 sterling equals €1, or 1.17 euro. And £1 is equal to $1.34 USD. Wow. Really? Really? My Dragon Duke's only 15. I need to upgrade him on this account for sure. For sure I will upgrade him though. I think I'm actually gonna turn on my light now, guys. It's like 2 in the morning, bro. I've had the light on all stream. I think I can finally turn it off, guys. Don't be mad if you can't see me, dude. Don't be upset if you can't see me. My tiredness actually hit me like a truck, dude. No lie. Where's the goat? Danny one. He definitely gets hurt by traps more, I will say that.
Come to India and make an account, then you can get every skin in the game for 1/3 of their price.
Is that the meta? Dude, honestly, I'm not really noticing a difference, but I'm playing with no modifier though. But still, even with no modifier, still, you know. I mean, I'm just delaying my prince as much as I can, or my Duke. Sorry, I mean, not the prince. Can I freeze both of these? No, I can't. Thought I could, dude. Why? There's like nothing here, so I'm be able to get like the full value. Dude, sadly, oh my lord. The ice golems are going crazy. Uh-oh. At least I could use the Ice Golem for the anchor there, because holy, I was getting clapped up, dude. Those Ice Golems came out because I threw the Headhunter in there. If I never threw the Headhunter, it wouldn't have been like that. I wanted to kill that king. And then it ended up still not dying. That's what happens, man. You make a mistake like that, it costs you your life. Cyrus Scenery's back, man. This guy GM, bro. This guy GM's been watching the whole time, bro. Some bases seem hard to find OG value. Overthrowers. Where is the goat? Anyone? Tip someone to upgrade first? For which town hall, though? American education? True, bro. At its finest. Yo, good night, Arden. You don't do Legend 1 attacks in your main? Currently, I'm not playing ranked. Maybe that'll change soon, though. I don't know. I'm kind of trying to focus on Summer Jam, though. But maybe next month I will. Or towards the end of the month, you know, never say never. I'm just gonna go in like this. Old base, man. It's an old base, boy. Old base. Old base. Do. Oh, really? See what we could do, I guess, man. Let's see what we can get done here, you know? And let me see. That's gonna die, right? Why? Up. Answer is yes. Can I freeze the prince too? Oh, really? Oh my goodness gracious, dude. I'm getting clapped up over here, though. No lie. Oh, really? Get a load of this freeze value right here, guys. Sadly, I can't do anything else because my army split. It's a good freeze, though. Split like a banana, but it ain't on Sunday. Get it? You guys get it? What town hall is he? Town hall 18. What's up, Robert? New here, came to check out your Clash of Clans stream. Oh, thanks, bro. Welcome, man. Welcome to the stream, dude. Add the Kotermi green bar from next short. That'd be men's, bro. Hydronated and ranked attacks? What does that mean? What'd that mean? You forgot 3 denies? Holy, I did forget about that. Why? Who's the owner? My main? How about if I change it in N2? What do you think about that? All Hydras? Well, at least you can thank me for not using Hydra, dude. You know? You respect me for not using that or what? But which one do I disable? What's up, 0? What's with this new global chat thing? Is it only for scammers? No. I don't know, people reporting. Does it help reporting? Or global chat? I mean, I haven't really used it, to be honest, but I mean, I think people like it, I guess, to a certain extent. I do all these 3 like this. When viewing random global chats, new back on this season. I mean, you can chat in there with the random groups, I guess. Scammers, I knew it. Well, who's scamming though? I mean, just don't fall for the scams, I guess. I haven't really seen anybody doing advertising any scams, honestly. But then again, I haven't really been in chatting in global chat, especially when I'm on stream, because I'm worried that people will try to filter bait or something, you know? Attention chiefs, the village's mightiest warriors are refusing nap time. Use heroes even while they're upgrading during the Unlimited Heroes event right now. Okay. Why not, dude? Why? What do you use it for? I don't know. I don't really use global, but you can use it for whatever you want, dude. You can chat with people, you can recruit if you want, you can do whatever you want, man. I mean, it depends what you want, dude. Like I said, I'm not really using it though, to be honest. I'm more playing the game. Global chat's been gone for so long, dude, that you know, I almost don't even realize it's there sometimes. I thought I would care more, but yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I'm just kind of indifferent about it a little bit, to be honest. Slightly indifferent about it, you know what I mean? I think it's nice to have as an option, but you know, when you go on for so long without having an option, then it feels weird. That's what I think, dude. That's what I think, dude. Can you Tinder on this guy? That's the reason why I got removed. Find your future wife, this guy. No. Definitely not. What's up, Allens? Didn't even open global chat again after the first day. Yeah, it's cool, but like, I'm not really chatting on it though. And real global. Why? What if I don't want to do it on all those though? Only one. What if I only want to do it in one group then? How about that? Yes. It's me. The real one. I feel like a celebrity, dude. Holy freak. So it's just one button, I guess? Okay. I did it in 2. Yeah, they know me because it's my group, that's why. It's my global. But I don't really chat in there. I guess when I chat in there, I'm like a celebrity to them, dude. They love me there.
Look at clan chat replay.
Why? Why? Hold on, let me finish this attack first, though. Well, let me finish this, if you don't mind. Do you mind? Do you mind if I finish this or not, dude? First things first, I'm the realist. Are you a pro? I'm a pro, dude. The sinner eats you or the snake in terms of quality and aesthetics. Why'd you put the sad face, dude? He's not a pro, but he does cast the tournaments. This guy. Visit question mark and no visit, bro. Two when I'm combo chat left. Why? All this for good termites, huh? You're willing to go this far for the good termites or what? Is that what you're telling me? I'm so fancy. You already know. Lip farm alert. Look at the interaction between the enemy Duke and Greedy Raven. Duke fully ignored King as well. Okay. The Duke is not registering, dude. Enemy Duke is just sitting there getting shot in the face, I guess. Wait, is it because... I think I know what happened. I think I know actually what happened, dude. I think the sweeper blew... The sweeper blew the Greedy Raven off the map, so the Dragon Duke can't attack the Greedy Raven because he's off the map. Barely. So that's why he's in attack mode, but he's off the map right there, so the Dragon Duke can't attack him. What? You see that? So he's in attack mode, but he's off the map because the Super blew him off the map. And the Greedy Raven has insane range. That's crazy. You see that? The Sweeper blew him off the map. Holy. A rare case of the troop getting blown off the map, dude. So the dude can't target him. Wow. Because heroes, the heroes can't like go off the map either. Look, you can do it with the builder. So look, the builder will actually go off the map over here, right? I know this because I was trolling around and clip farming a little bit. So the builder actually can go off onto the map like this, right? Like he can walk anywhere. You can make it so he's like walking around the scenery. If you guys didn't know this, right? Like it's pretty funny. You can make him, even on the legendary scenery, he can like walk all the way around. But with the heroes though, the heroes can't walk off the map no matter what. Watch. They will stay on the edge. They don't go past. They would try to go, but they cannot go. So yeah, I guess the Seaver was out of range. So now you guys know this interaction, dude. If you guys didn't know the interaction, now you know, dude. Apparently clip farming has its uses, dude. Fun fact. Fun fact, dude. Brought to you by Termi. This fun fact is brought to you by Termi Productions. You're welcome. Just so you guys know. You would have never known this if it wasn't for me, dude. That's crazy, though. I've never seen that interaction. But now we know, dude. And also, the reason why the Duke couldn't attack him is because the Duke is, like, melee. So, like, if it was the Queen probably could have shot him. But the Duke has, like, a really small range, so I'm assuming he just can't go and fly and kill the Greedy Raven in that case. Wow. See that? Do that. Do that. Will there be more builder skins in the future? Maybe. Who knows? At this rate, who knows? Do I really want to boost these now or wait? I kind of want to wait, actually. Who that? Who that? I think the cyber scenery is worth it? Of course, bro. That's my favorite scenery. Normally, I say if you like it, then it is worth it. But of course, dude. That's the best scenery in the game. Besides Legendary. Besides Legendary, dude. Oh! Oh, my main account is right there, too. Wow. Wait, which ones? 2.0? Oh, yeah, I just did it, actually. Do do do. X was on one account finally. Oh, nice, bro. Who that? Who that? IGGY. First things first, I'm the realist. Alright, there you go, Kate. Finally, I did it for you, dude. Finally. Now you can never ask me. Now you can recruit, dude. Watch out for Rocket League hackers in the chats, lol. What does that even mean, dude? We mentioned that twice, but this isn't even Rocket League. Are you a Rocket League hacker or what, dude? Something tells me you're a Rocket League hacker, dude. Keep bringing it up. Maybe I gotta watch out for you, Kappa. How do I know you're not the hacker that you're warning me about, dude? You ever think about that? You ever consider this? Maybe you have considered it because you're a hacker, dude. Well, well, well. That would be interesting. That would be a twist of events, you could say. Very twisty. If you know what I mean. You know what I mean or not? It's important you know what this means, dude. If you don't know what it means, then that's a bad thing. But if you know what it means, then that's a good thing. So let me know. Is there any hackers in Clash of Clans? There's no hacks in Clash of Clans currently. I see you're very fixated in on hacks, dude, especially. Are you trying to hack the game or what? I need to YouTube that actually. Hey, you seem very fixated on hacks, dude. Are you trying to hack or what? You could offer in the store 1 builder, 2 research potions. You're welcome, Kate. Is the chats the new feature? Something tells me you don't really play Clash, Robert. Something tells me, dude. I can't put my finger on it, dude, but something tells me, dude. Seem a little sus. Seem a little suspect, dude. Sus. What do you think about that? I play Clash? Really? Really? How much do you play is the real question. Interesting, dude. Bro's only questions are about global chat and scams, dude. Why? Why? Can I ask why? Or is that not allowed to be asked? Is this question allowed or no? Just let me know, and I want to ask it. Holy, I get hit by the poison, dude. Why? I need more clan members. That's why I don't have a team. I'm solo. Really? Should have given us the mass meteor event today. Yeah, but that'd be too OP though. How can I ask for more team members from my clan? Global chat. Or you can recruit on the official Clash Discord, I guess. Just bought the Cyber Stingray? Well, you like it or what, Bojack? You like it? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like it, dude? Yeah, recruiting, I guess you can use global chat, you know? That's the best way. Currently, I guess. Or clan notice. Or Discord. You know? Several ways. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean? Jelly bean. Global chat, the website. I'm not doing a Rocket League chat. Bro, what does that even mean, though? Bro's brought up Rocket League like 3 times, though. I'm so confused. Why does Bro keep bringing up Rocket League? What does that even have to do with Clash? This guy trolling or what? Are you trolling or what, dude? Just a little bit of trolling? Lightheart trolling or what? What's going on, dude? What's happening? You let me know. I'm so confused, dude. Last one that on my first scenery, Anime Fury, now Cyber, I think I'm done. Yeah, those are like the 2 best. Semi-trolling, not really. I don't even know what you mean by Rocket League, dude, not gonna lie. How many accounts do you have? A lot, dude. A lot of accounts. I had to watch 3 ads before coming here. Wow, that's crazy. Could you skip them at least? Who said, are you scared? Mr. Rover, dude. Mr. Rover's speedrunning a ban or what? I think Rover wants to speedrun his ban. What do you think, Rover? Is that your goal or what? What would you say about that, dude? What do you think about that, Rover? Do you think about a ban or what? What would you say? What would you say to that, dude? I would like to know. Okay, I finally did it for you, kid. Holy. Anything else, Kappa? Finally, dude. Having a true conversation, I'm a reasonable guy. Bro, it doesn't seem reasonable when your only chats are about hacks and Rocket League. And asking what global chat does like 3 different ways. Seems kind of sus, dude. Oh yeah, and you also talked about scams. That's not reasonable. I mean, maybe it is, I guess, but sus, dude. Seems like you have sus intentions, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not accusing or anything, but I'm just saying it sounds like you have some sus intentions, dude. But that's just me. That's just my thoughts. On your forward, you got a bunch of accounts for the sake of my sanity, bro. How do you think I feel, dude? Bro, said for the sake of my sanity. What about my sanity? Eh. What about mine? Is there global chats for Rocket League setting skin links? What is the best way to farm during the limited hero event in Tunnel 18? Mass E-Drags do it like this, and just ending at 50%, or at 70%. That's it, man. That's the fastest way. I like the epic magic scenery. It's a very basic scenery. I mean, I guess it's kind of underrated. It's very simple, I guess. Just quick few totems in the middle of the map off Rip and Slip Restart. Those dang throwers, man. What this ever seen is it gives headaches to some attackers with all the supercharges. Oh, so you like it because it's pay to win. Haven't you seen him thinking to buy one? I like the Cyberpunk scenery, but I like the Cosmic scenery. Will Cosmic scenery come? It'll come back in October. Serious about the Rocket League togglers? I've seen them. I don't even know what Rocket League has to do with Clash though. I'm genuinely confused, man. Chat is useless slow, but which chat is useless though? Yeah, the Cosmic scenery will return. The Cosmic scenery will return in October. So. October 15th, dude. So you know. You see the Chew Bonger Super Yeti trick yet? Yeah, I did. Should I try to replicate it or what? I don't trust chats and Discord DMs in general. I have them all disabled. Huh. But you're in a chat right now, though. Are you gonna disable the? Are you gonna disable the Twitch chat or what? What if there's a Rocket League scammer in this chat, dude? You never know. According to you, there could be one. Might have to toggle off the Twitch chat, dude. I could be a Rocket League scammer, dude. You never know. Maybe I'm the scammer, dude. Watch out. Gotta watch out, man. They'll get you. It was cool to see. Why did I click the link getting hacked? Yeah, anyways, global chat's cool, I guess. I don't really go in it, though. Dark Elixir farm is tough. Well, they boosted the Dark Elixir, though. Tunnel 15 account that you have. I don't have a Tunnel 15 on the Anime Fury scenery, though. I only have a Tunnel 17 account. That has Enemy Fury. Made him my new farming army? Oh, does it work or what? Is EJ spam better than Valkyrie spam? It's more fun. Valkyrie spam is very boring, dude. I fall asleep when I'm doing Valkyrie spam. It's not a very fun army. At least E-Drags are cool, you know? You can see them flying in the sky. Oh, I got an attacking code terminal. Okay, I'll attack right now. What level are your heroes? I don't know. They're right there. 14, 46, 55, and 50. Any clues or hints about what's going to be the August season? Currently, no. It'd be dinosaur season. I'm about to make a speculation video, dude. Like, literally got to make a speculation video soon, dude. It's going to be good. I'm about to speculate real quick, if you know what I mean. Ooh. What the freak? Why do I only have 425 though? What? Where's my bonus medals though, dude? Boy. Last one was the best one so far. Is he making a dinosaur face? I'm dead, bro. Get doesn't tell me I hated E-Drag and I was the only one defending it against him. And now I'm my E-Drag lover, dude. How does that work? True, though. Where's the clip I do when I say name one person using E-Drags? Me. Name one person using E-Drags right now. Name one pro. Well, to be fair, there's no pros using E-Drags anymore, though. But... and I've kind of embraced it, though. I actually like when people are like, oh, you're using E-Drag? They get like... it's like... is that how people feel about... like how I feel with throwers? Do they hate E-Drags on that level? But how can you hate E-Drags, though? E-Drags actually take skill, unlike throwers, though. Like, yeah, you spam E-Drags, but they have a skill gap to them. Throwers, you just put it all in one spot, dude. Make it make sense, dude. So how is that making sense? Apparently it's not, dude. It doesn't. That's the answer that I'm looking for. Doesn't make any sense. You get it? So that's what I'm trying to explain to you guys. Makes zero sense. I'm gonna do my attack after I fill the storage, by the way. Have you seen the Barb exchange showed with Hades? Yeah, I saw that actually. I wonder if these like videos have like a teaser in them. I'm about to make a speculation vid, dude. How long does it take to supercharge all the buildings? Bro, I have no idea. That's a good question. But I have no clue. Did the Warden finally get added, by the way? Or not? You E-Drags in Clamor? I will, bro. I'll 3-star. Think I won 3-star with E-Drags, dude? That what you're trying to tell me? Are you trying to tell me that I won 3-star with E-Drugs? Just tell me that right now, dude. I'll be like, okay. Just go ahead and tell me that. Just go ahead and say this right now, dude. Live on stream. Go ahead. Actually, I want you to say it. Go ahead, man. Sky Reaper must be new to the stream or what? Which that will come back in August, the Clash Rama skins. Bro, you don't actually know that I'm nasty with these E-Drugs, though. You don't even know, dude. Must be new, Kappa. Must be new. Think I'm playing, dude? Think I'm playing or what? Think I'm lying, dude, but I'm not. There's actually, this guy's missing some stuff though. Think I'm playing or what, dude? Show you how to use E-Drugs, dude. Watch and learn, dude. Watch and learn, kid. Watch and learn, dude. Show you how it's done. Watch and learn, dude. Sometimes in life, you just gotta watch and learn. You know that? That's what it comes down to, dude, in life. Show you how to use these E-Drugs, boy. It's a rush 17, this guy. This guy's at number 1, bro. Everyone's already 3 though. Easy, dude. This is sort of the mini spotted event. Something about Orchips as well. And it's just the Barb, Archer, and Wizard. Oh, bro, trying to speculate or what? There's a sword in the mini event pass? Huh? Yeah, but those are already there though. Every time. Those are already there though every time. That's not new. Boy. Dude, I'll 3-star your base at town away team right now. Send the base. Send your base, dude, in no modifier, Kappa. And I'll 3 it right now. Go ahead. Send it, dude. I'm a pro at Electric Dragons, are you? But you're calling them Electric Dragons, though. They're Electro. So are you still pro? I don't think you're pro, dude. I think you might be lying a little bit. Are you LARPing? You sound like you're LARPing a tiny bit, dude. A small LARP. Sounds a little LARPy to me, dude. You know that? Just a tiny bit. Bye. What is a LARP? This guy. Watch and learn how to fail and attack this guy, bro. I'm pro with electric dragons. Those 3D model E-Drags? Yeah, they are actually. Barb Archer and Wizard of the Oldest Shoot. So wondering, are we gonna get anything related to them in August? Well, actually, you're wrong because the Oldest Shoot is actually Barbarian Archer and Giant. So you're wrong, dude. You know you're wrong, right? This guy put it in esports though. Not in esports. Attack Supreme's base. Send the FC, dude. Tunnel 18. No modifier though. What's up, Bakey? It was just a joke. Don't take it serious. I'm taking it serious, dude. This guy said, "Hey Drake, what's up?" This guy, bro. Show your best E-Jag army on your clan. I want to copy it. I mean, I could. Tunnel 13 esports, is that what it is? I thought it was Tunnel 18. This guy. Are you talking to me in some ways? No, not you, bro. What's good, Taddy? This guy, bro. Forgot the Giant. Isn't that kind of messed up, though? Send your best base, Kate. Send your best base, dude. Go ahead. Send your best base, or you're scared of me. Or you're scared, dude. Oh, this is your best base or what? Oh, shoot. Really? Oh, really? This base is actually good against E-Drags, though. Oh, really? Okay, okay. Really? How do I normally hit this kind of base, actually? I don't know. I might be cooked, dude. No cap. I might actually be cooked here. I might be cooked a little bit, dude. You know that? super minion. How about that? You still think E-Dregs are trash or what? I'll give you $500 if you grow your better like Jon Snow. Alright, give me the 500 first, dude. This guy, bro. Don't hate on the E-Dregs, dude. Never hate on the E-Dregs in your life, dude. Ever. Never, man. You know that? You don't even know the E-Drag sauce, dude. You don't even know what these E-Drags are capable of, dude. Let me tell you. Perfect. You don't even know about the E-Drag surgicals, dude. They go deep. They go real deep, dude. You know that? I'm an electric pro, just like what's his name said. My queen died, sadly. Why? Why? I think I might not get it, actually. We might be cooked, dude. Barely might not get it. Barely. No. I'm not an electric pro, dude. Dude, I messed up because I did the Prince and I did the Warden. But would have done the Warden like a little bit delayed, I would have 3'd. Unfortunate. Bye, man. I'm gonna use E-Drags again, guys, after the E-Drag buff, dude. As you know. As you guys know, dude, after the E-Drag buff is mandatory. No heroes. My heroes are max Kappa. That's my reasoning why I failed. Oh. Why? Right there. Like that? Oh, this actually is poor value. I should have done the, I think I just threw, by the way. I threw the hit already. I should have done king on top side. It's over now.
You turn me in the dining room eating with my dad, you and gonna go in full volume mode. I'm gonna kill you, Papa.
What? I failed this, guys. I messed up. Sadly. Yeah. It's poor attack. Bye. I should have put heroes opposite side. And the surgical was really bad. Unfortunately for me. Oh, it's so close to. If the surgical was like not bad, then. Oh, dude. Unfortunate. I'm eating in the dining room with my dad. I'm gonna kill you, Sky. You actually? Wait, at 2 a.m. To make that sound, I'm with family. Can you please get my main unbanned? I was spitting facts in global chat, not a racist. I've yet to say you're not being racist. That probably means you're being racist, dude. Which climbing lead is the best for lower tunnel players? Probably Crystal League. What's the meta now on Legend League? Same meta, but maybe Meteor Golems will work. I don't know. Okay, I need to get my builders building. That's enough E-Drags for the day, dude. That's enough E-Drags for the day, guys. No more. I know you guys love seeing the E-Drags, dude. I know you guys like baiting me into it, dude. You love it. But I don't love it. As much as I love it, dude, I don't love it. I actually have a rune, by the way. Wait, why do I have less Dark Elixir on this account? What's going on? I'm gonna kill you, Papa. You get multiple accounts? No, I only have one, dude. So using Thrower's Warden Charge, Rocket Heavy Arrow. That, my friends, is so pro. I'm gonna start calling it that, dude. X-My Gold skin. Will it be for the RC? Clash of Clans account? No. No base reviews, bro. Bro, E-Drags do take more skill than throwers. Dude, that's so funny. I finally know which guy saw in the Discord so I can ban him, bro. Thank you for revealing yourself, dude, in the Discord. I was looking for you. I was waiting for you to reveal yourself in Discord so I can ban you. Thank you, Saul. Level 428, I'm donator. Aw, dude, another. Bro, what is it with people, guys? What is it with people having high level accounts and just self-reporting in the stream, guys? Why is this a trend lately? Why is this a trend? Can someone explain to me why this is a trend? Anybody want to explain? Does anybody know why, dude? And why is it always happening in this stream? What's up with that? Why? What's going on, dude? Like, what's actually going on? Somebody explain this to me right now. I would like to know, dude. Does anybody know why? Why is this trend happening in the stream, man? Why? Bug issue I've had the past week. I'm gonna figure never go. Yeah, I think people have been saying they haven't been getting those. I think it's been reported though.
Hi, Termy. I have level 69 account. I donate sneaky goblins and wall breakers for you in CC.
Different ways
Can
to
I
play
please
the game.
have base appreciation in stream?
Yeah, but you're saying there's different ways to play the game, and then how do you have 2 rows for your troops? Even if I do that, I don't have that happen to me. How does he 3-star with E-Drag Balloon? Balloon dies easily and so does E-Drag. Dude, if I get asked another question I don't like, I'm gonna end the stream. How about that? If I get asked one more question which I don't like, I'm just gonna end the stream. Ask me one more question that I don't like and see what happens. Go ahead and ask me. Just go ahead and ask me. One more, just one more. You guys get one more chance, dude. One more chance, bro. If I get asked one more question like this, dude, I'm actually gonna front flip into the camera and end the stream. Forcibly. I'm getting asked why did... I get asked one more brain dead question in this stream, dude. I swear to God. Please. For my sanity. Don't ask me that anymore. What do you like about him? And then? How hairy do you think the Archer Queen's feet is this guy? End the stream? I said end the stream. We don't, bro. Yeah, you'd rather watch me. You'd rather watch me basically your botted account, dude. Yeah, I'm sure you would. Riley, you're instead. Sure, dude. I like how the first message he says, "Can you look at my account?" And then he says, "I'm a donator." Yeah, dude. We know, man. The chance of being like that high level doing it legitly is low, but if you did, congrats, dude. You know. Go and ask another stream to look at your account instead, dude, if this is boring to you. How about that? Go ahead and unfollow too, dude. I don't need a follow from someone who's a beggar. What do you think about that? And anybody who doesn't like that can get the boot next. One more question. If somebody asks another question I don't like, I'm just gonna ban you. I'm not joking. This is people's last warning. Just so you guys know. I've had it up to here with these insane questions today, dude. And that goes for this Rover guy also, dude. He's on his last warning, too. If he says one more thing that I don't like, he's gonna get instantly banned. No exceptions anymore. What do you guys think about that, dude? Oh, banned. I don't like that he asked me about Rocket League. Alright, dude. Alright, banned. Next. That was so easy. That was easy, man. Thank God. Some problems just fix themselves. How nice is that? How convenient is that, dude? Is it a question without a question mark? Oh, shoot. You're right. When did you start the stream? I started the stream like, I don't know, when did I start the stream actually? 5 hours ago, I guess. Terry's on fire. You're going awesome, actually. Here's how many, yeah, they are. Oh, bad. Do we pull to see if we unban? Unban who? Bro, unban who? They can put in an unban request.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Guys, I don't feel bad, man. You know? Maybe I should, but I don't. You know? I don't feel bad, man. Sometimes in life, things aren't worth feeling bad about, you know? That's the beauty of it. Sometimes you don't have to feel bad, Nate. As a matter of fact, I feel good. It's good to let loose, dude. When's the Goon Maxing stream dropping? This guy, bro. I don't
How
know
you
why.
beat Ilya Apturo Top Turo?
I don't know why I haven't banned this UJ guy yet. The UJ guy. Turn me on back. Adam, my second favorite guy. That guy, lol. Hit Legend. Is it stressing? Is it stressing in Legend League? It's not stressing in Legend League, dude. It's very relaxing. It's maybe it's stressful in Legend 1. I don't know. To be honest, I'm not even playing ranked. I think, guys, I don't know if these questions are actually like crazy or if it's just 3 a.m. and I'm tired, bro. It's been a while since I've streamed at 3 a.m., guys. I kind of forget. Usually around like 2, 3 a.m. my time is when I start to get like a good amount of interesting things asked. You know, it's like right at this time is when we start to get the most juiciest questions of all time. You know, the most juiciest, most delicious chats of all time. You know, it's just like you see these chats and you just start frothing at the mouth. You know, it's like, holy, I should just be clip farming all these questions, dude. Literally. I should. Why am I not doing that? Right around this time the stream would die. Oh. Feel real good about what? About life. Why is the warden skin not returning in the cyber skin? I don't know, dude. I asked about it, but it didn't return. Stressing is a bad word, Dan. Dude, that's crazy. Banned. I'm just gonna. How about if I just? What if I just end the stream and then nobody can get banned? If there's no stream, nobody can get banned from it. Think about it, dude. I want to take advantage of all these accounts, but like, too many accounts, man. Feel good about making fun of people. Who am I making fun of though? Be careful, or it's gonna hack your Wi-Fi and stream crashes. Yeah, who am I making fun of though, dude? I think we need to actually have a ban wave on TikTok next, dude. That's the next thing we need to do. Apparently I'm making fun of people now, dude.
How
Such
many
a bully.
accounts do you have?
This guy. Had to check. Yeah, at least one. Literally everyone. Okay. RJ Queen level 300 soon? Yeah, true. How long are you streaming for, or how long have I been streaming? Why are you starting again? Question mark. Starting what again? An account? For Summer Jam, dude. Why not? Why not? Anyways, dude. Yeah, I'm probably going to lock in more for Summer Jam, I think, tomorrow. Yeah, I think it's right around a good time to end the stream, guys. We're getting asked, like I said, the most juiciest questions imaginable, dude. You know? The greatest questions, as I would say. So I think it's about that time, dude. Maybe it's time to call it wraps. Call it wraps. And I have no pun that I want to end that on. Yeah. Wow. I've never seen this guy named Ember Plays, but I'm gonna raid him, dude, because he's also doing Summer Jam. So what do you guys think about that? Making excuses to escape work, this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna make some guides on some accounts too, yeah. Is this your main? This is my main account. It's just getting fun, yeah, for real though. Teacher called middle school student asking how people put out fires for electricity. When Preston explained, they assumed water had to be refrigerated in an electric fridge before it could put out a fire. Wow. That's the generation in a nutshell right there, man. That's my generation. That's my generation right there, dude. Gen Z. I'm actually Gen Z, so. Wow. How do you think that makes me feel, dude? Anyways, guys, yeah, I'm gonna probably get some rest, guys. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. You know, I look forward to answering all these amazing questions, especially from the TikTok stream, dude. You know, they always have the best They always have the greatest questions of all time to offer me. You know, it's like a platter that I'm being delivered on. You know. Hope you have a good night, yo. Thanks, Siren. Yeah, guys. Anyways, W stream, man. Hopefully you enjoyed. You know, all jokes aside, all bands aside. Yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream, bro. W stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I go live earlier or something. Maybe we play Elden Ring again tomorrow. It just depends. I'll try to keep all my heroes busy on all my accounts, but you know, we'll see. And also, thank you for all the subs and stuff lately, man. I know we have like I said, some weirdos, but you guys who always watch every night, bro, you guys are the real ones. So thank you for tuning in, bro. Shout out to all the real ones, all the day ones, all the real ones, all the W mans, all the W womans. And honestly, thank you all for using the code too. You guys are crazy, bro. So hopefully you have a good night. Follow if you're new, subscribe if you're new, like the stream if you're new, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, I'm out.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
WOG!
Your TikTok chat really knows how to make a person chug a gallon of antifreeze.
WOG with the tier 3 for 29 months, bro. WOG, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 29 months, OG. Termy K told me to come. Well, anyways, I'm ending the stream, guys, for real, though. Oh, I had to cancel the raid because I wanted to say thank you for the sub. So, thank you so much for the sub, OG. Thank you all for the subs. Hope you have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, bro. Until then, am I a real one? You're a real one, bro. Until then, I'm out. Goodbye. Peace.